Well, what do we have here? Chad, I hope you had a great weekend. It's Monday. Welcome on in. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, I hope you've got the quarters ready because the arcade is open.
Listen.
What do you mean?
You're messing with
How did
my
I make-
Zen thing, man.
Audi123000 has just subscribed. How am I not completely mental yet?
That's a good
Kappa.
question. How are you not mental yet? Hi, Audi. Thank you so much for the 79 months of Tier 1. And, by the way...
Execute Order 66.
How? Listen, Nutslife, what do you mean I made you late? How did I make you late? Explain this to us because, I mean, I'm not responsible for your timekeeping or your time management. That is on you. Hi, Badger. Kat, last night, by the way, we had our first stream for Mom and I together, combined, for the miniature building. And to those of you who came here to watch it, thank you. For those of you who watched it on our Happy Mini After channel on YouTube, thank you for that as well. I could not be here on time because you were not here, so why would I be here? Listen, I'm a wizard. I'm always on time. Every single time, always. Permanent and forever. It's just how it is. I'm a fucking wizard, okay? Chat. Anyway, yeah, we're only like 10 minutes live and I'm already swearing. It's bad. I want to say, number one, firstly, thank you to Nacon, because I reject that reality and substitute my own. I mean, that's fine, but the reality is what the reality is. And then, you know, listen, you can do whatever you want. My own being you late. Anyway, we're going to be taking a look at Rennsport today. Yeah. Thanks to Teyon, Nacon, and Dead Good Media. They provided, Dead Good reached out to me and provided the keys to Rennsport. So we're like, you guys probably already know, I took a look during the early closed betas. But this is actually like, this is the full on, you know, with all the cars and everything. Now, Rennsport in of itself, it's not that it's forgotten. It is, they refer to it as early access, but the game actually goes live on November 13th. My experience early on with Rennsport during the closed beta was it was kludgy. It was very kludgy. It needed a lot of work. We haven't been back in about 2 years. I think the last time we looked at Rennsport was about 2 years ago. Hi, Sleepy Developer. How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping in last night. By the way, also, same with you, Badger. Thanks for hanging out with us last night. Really appreciate it. Again, for those of you that don't know, Twitch Mom and I started our miniature builds last night. It was the first night for it. There is a VOD available on Twitch for the 2-hour stream from last night. But we do also have, I'm going to be linking in the Discord, new socials linked directly to the miniature building. So the channel is called Happy Mini After. It's going to be exclusively the stuff that Mom and I do with the miniature builds, model techniques, stuff like painting techniques, things like that. And we've got like an entire socials set up. The only thing we didn't set up was I did not set up a proper Twitch channel with all the appropriate linking for that. So we just used the Scott's Arcade channel for that. So yeah, it's kind of dope. It was a lot of fun last night, by the way. For those of you who joined, last night was a lot of fun. We actually got quite a bit done. But anyway, yeah. So we're going to be taking a look at Rennsport in its almost finished experience. Yo, why can't I change my car? Steppa, that's a good question. I don't know. I haven't been in 2 years. I have a review copy, so I don't know. My best guess or best advice to you is to go to the Rennsport Discord server and actually ask the question, because they have a spot in their Discord specific to that. Where can I see the VOD on YouTube's? No, I understand, Steppa. I get it. I haven't. Here's the thing. I haven't been in 2 years. I only just received the review copy this morning, so I don't even know. I have no idea. I haven't even set up my wheel. My wheel is ready to go. I have it installed. That's it. That's as far as we've got. So, again, best advice I can provide to you is jump into the Rennsport Discord server and, ask around in there. And by the way, I do hope that you get an answer, because that sucks. Totally sucks. I understand. Believe me, nothing more frustrating than you can't get in and play on the thing that you want. Oh, where can you see the? You want to know where to? Okay, hold on. I got you. Just hold on, Nuts Life. I'll provide you. Just give me a quick second here. I need to switch account over. Hey. Channel just started, already up to 6 subscribers. Very nice. Okay. Oh, okay. Well. Okay. Just give me a second here, Nuts Life. I will see what we can. Actually, we're just gonna do. Can we just? Interesting. Definitely gonna have to do some stuff here. The channel is just set up. It's gonna need some work, but. That is the YouTube channel. So if you guys want to go and throw down, that's Twitch Mom and Twitch Dad. That's the two of us together. Anyway, let's open this up. Let's see what we can do here. Thanks, Audi. Appreciate that. Yeah, Mom and I are working together. She had a lot of fun too. She had a metric boatload of fun. Okay, let's get into this. Like I said, I don't know what to expect. Damn it. I need audio. You guys know how I am about the audio. Let's put this through the game channel on the Roadcaster. Boom, done. Okay. Auto setup is disabled. Pardon me? What do you mean auto setup is disabled? The fuck? Okay, so as you can see, level 0, we haven't started. My Rennsport, as you can see, like we've got the player card. We haven't done anything yet. Buy liveries, buy currency, car collection. And again, like as you can see here, right? We've got, I'm not exactly sure what the hell this thing is doing other than it's being a pain in the butt. All right, let's get our freaking force feedback going. Okay, force strength. Steering wheel, yeah, that would be great. Okay, quick. Fully rotate. Left. To the right. Okay. Next. Turn it to the left 90 degrees. And this poor freaking press up shift. Down shift. Okay. Pedal setup. Oh, we're going to have to invert that. Damn it. Yep, we're going to have to invert that too. Awesome. My clutch. What the? Bro. What is this crap? Yeah, it's. Okay. All right, yep. Okay. Scale offset. All right. Brake, scale offset. Oh, it doesn't detect my clutch, chat. Chat, it doesn't detect my clutch. What the frack, bro? It doesn't detect my clutch. Secondary brake? No. Secondary clutch? No. Secondary upshift? Why? No, no, no. We got... No, 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 no. All right. Bindings, please. Thank you. Start engine. What? Why is it not allowing me to assign? Excuse me. I want that. There we go. Ooh. My man. Jeez. Okay. Pit speed limiter. Okay. All right. TC decrease. Yep. Increase. I don't care about ABS, brake balance. Actually, you know what? Okay. Hey, there we go. Oh, nice. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Yep. All right. We're going to... Yeah. Flash headlights. Okay. Left blinker, right blinker. Wait, what? No. I think we'll leave the rest of that. Okay. Cameras. You know what? We're just gonna, I think we'll leave that as the keyboard MFD. Spectator, inverse, interface. Yeah, all right. We'll just leave that 50% invert. I'm just gonna leave all of this as is, and game not coming in. Seriously? God damn it. All right, so we're gonna try a single player. I'm gonna try a quick session. Let's select the car. Let's go to GT3. I don't want Cup. I want GT3. Thank you. GT3R992. Sure, why not? Okay. Select car. Session settings, practice. Okay, so again, I haven't been in a while, so we're going to just do practice. Okay. Track conditions. Yeah, sure. Time scale, none. Okay. Select track. Okay, so Orchard Road Street Circuit, Singapore. We got Monza. You know what? Let's do one of my favorites. Okay. Start. There we go. Let's give it a try. What in the actual hell is going on there? Oh. That's gonna be fun. Yep, we're definitely gonna have to go into options. So my Fanatec Club Sport 2.5 wheelbase is being a little dumb. Little dumb. Don't, yeah, we're gonna have to invert that. Okay. Gonna have to invert that. Okay. Nah, no. Okay. Did it. Let's make sure that it actually... All right, it inverted it. There we go. Now let's try our quick session. Session settings. Yep. Okay. Let's see if it works this time. What on earth? Okay, bro. What is happening? Car setup. Front left pressure. Yep. Okay, chassis, aero, drivetrain. I'm not going to mess with any of this right now. We're just going to leave it as is. You have epilepsy? Yeah, if you have epilepsy, yeah, no kidding. Okay. All right. Well, we have no head tracking, but oh wow. All right, so this game, Rennsport, is actually developed in Unreal Engine 5.4. The UI is not bad. Okay, there we go. Force feedback leaves a little bit to be desired, though. Oh my, wow. That feels janky. So, if you are wondering about Rennsport, I gotta say, like, the laser scans look pretty good. I've got a beef with the rear view mirror. I'm not a fan. The force feedback feels weird for some reason. Like it's... Is this thing auto steering? Come on, bro. What is this? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is ready for prime time. If you already play iRacing or Assetto Corsa 2 or Assetto Corsa Competizione, I think you might be better off sticking with what you got. Speaking of ACC, Kunos has already come out and released a statement stating that Assetto Corsa Competizione will not be getting any further updates. No new cars, no new tracks. Okay, this is actual rubbish. The force feedback on this is terrible, bro. My wheel is sitting at 100. Everything is maxed out. Why does this feel so bad? Like, it feels like it's like self-steering. All right, let's go into... We might end up jumping into something else instead, because I'm gonna be honest, this is... Okay, automatic, yeah, all right, blips, automatic, yeah, okay, that's fine. Driving, throttle control, anti-lock brakes, stability control, everything's off. Drive line is off. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, I'm going to be 100% perfectly honest right now. I feel as though it needs more time to cook. First impression, it feels like it needs more time to cook. No, we're cranking that. Okay, we're gonna try inverted to see if that works. I hope it works, but to find out. We'll see. Minimum force 0, sensitivity, yeah, okay. Non-direct drive wheels where the value between 7 and 10. Oh, well, let's put that up to about let's try it 7. Save the changes. All right. Okay, that's... Wow. It's been a second. I know I'm rusty, but man. Okay, and Spa does not... This does not feel like Spa to me. Oh my god. Well, I figured out why the wheel had a weird drift to it. I should be able to... Oh my god. Well, now I've got it cranked too high. Man, we're going to have to min-max the hell out of the settings here, chat. Yeah, it's coming in fairly pricey. Like, again, so far, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not impressed. I think if you're already playing iRacing, you're already paying for iRacing, which, again, you guys already know what my beef is with iRacing specifically. I gotta say, I don't think this is ready. And by the way, these are my own opinions on this. I don't think this is ready. Honestly, don't think this is ready, guys. So I do have the deluxe edition with the pre-order DLC added, but yeah, I'm gonna be honest, guys, I don't think this is ready for prime time. And now this is just me doing like single laps. Okay, I like that view better. Honestly, I like this view better. Now, there are a couple of things, let me be clear. There are a couple of things I do actually like. I like the UI. The UI UX design, really clean. I feel like they've captured it. I am a little rusty though too, so we're gonna have to take that into account. I haven't been behind the wheel in a GT3 car in a racing simulator in quite some time. And there goes my freaking capture card doing dumb shit. Oh my god. Aren't the best either. Neither's the reviews for PlayStation 5 seem to be fine though. Magoo, welcome on in. Yeah, we're reviewing this ourselves right now. We got this is sponsored. We got a copy of Rennsport Deluxe Edition with the pre-order DLC added in. as from Dead Good Media and Nacon just to check out. We do a fair bit of driving content here, so now again, you know, like I'm working with 7-year-old equipment as well and everything, so okay, hold on, we've got to fix that. I can't have the capture card doing that. Yeah, capture card's having a stroke. The devs are fixing the FFB in a day one patch. You know what, like Magoo, that's the thing, like the FFB, the fact that I had to invert everything for my wheel to actually register the force feedback properly is disappointing at best. Now, again, I realize we're 3 days before because it doesn't release until November 13th. I hope day one that they fix that, and maybe we'll jump back in later on in the week and have another look at it. But right now, I'm going to be honest, visually, not impressed. The laser scan seems to be clean, but there's a lot of exterior detail that these places are missing that when you're dealing with Unreal Engine 5.4, like, there's no reason to not have it. When my experience, which now the last time I raced in iRacing was over a year ago, my experience on these tracks in iRacing was better than what I'm experiencing right now, especially Spa. Spa is one of my top ultimate favorite tracks to race on. And I've got everything set to epic. You know, it's like, what the hell? 1 second, I gotta fix the capture card. The capture card's being dumb. All right, there we go. But Magoo29, thanks for the comment though. I do appreciate it. That's the thing. I want people to feel free. Like, if you've had experience with this so far, like drop in with your 2 cents. Okay? Like we're not gonna bite your head off. We don't roll like that here. I want people to like feel like they can chime in, right? Like, now, again, I am a little out of practice here. Wow, brakes are kind of rough, though. Well, I'm a Badger, and I'm very unpredictable. This is very true. You are a Badger, and you are very unpredictable. Wow, my desk is shaking like a mother trucker right now. Yeah, I don't know, man. This one's gonna be a hard one to get behind. I know that the idea behind the review copies though, and you know, it is gonna have crossplay between Xbox and PlayStation. So there is gonna be that. And I think that will actually attract a fair amount of player base to it. I know that there are a variety of different esports organizations have already picked up on this. And they've been kind of behind it right from the very get-go, right? And you guys know, it's like 2 years ago I was part of some of the closed beta stuff in the early days, right? Oh my god, I am so off. This is so rough. I forgot all my braking points. All of this stuff is like, oof. Might have to put some time in on track. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, we're good. We got this. Hey, Adi, if you don't mind, just keep an eye on the capture and let me know if the capture card does dumb things again. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, blew the corner. God damn it. Oh. Wow. The incidents in this are a lot. Cancel current and next lap for driving outside track limits? Ah, fuck off. Are you kidding me? Where the hell are the track limits on this then? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's go. Cancel current lap. It's already been canceled, bro. It's, I knew I was rusty, but this is redonkulous. We're gonna get sweaty today, chat. I can tell you that right now. We're gonna get sweaty today. From a viewer perspective, it looks like they didn't do a great job capturing Eau Rouge. No. No. This is Spa-Francorchamps. I mean, how do you fuck up Eau Rouge? Seriously. As somebody, and you guys know, this is in my top 3 favorite tracks to race on. Y'all screwed up on Eau Rouge. I don't know how you did it, but y'all did it. And it's travesty. It is an absolute freaking travesty. Spa and Silverstone make me excited. So, for me, it's Nordschleife. Spa and Nordschleife are my top 2. Number 3, so it would be Spa's number 1, Nordschleife is number 2, number 3 is Laguna Seca. Or I guess it's WeatherTech now, or whatever the fuck it is. Everybody knows what you mean by when you say Laguna. So ACC, Assetto Corsa Competizione, and most of you who do any form of sim racing are gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. If you look at the likes of Spa looks incredible in ACC. Spa looks really good in what is it? Is it R Factor 2? I want to say it's R Factor 2. R Factor 2 has some of the best weather systems, and their tracks look incredible. We're talking about a title that is old as dirt. Now, here's the thing I found with Assetto Corsa, the version of a Spa in Assetto Corsa specifically is, there we go. Finally fucking nailed that apex, nailed that corner properly. A lot of the stuff, I think a lot of the work has to do with the lighting mods specifically for Assetto Corsa. Holy shit, hold it. Oh, yep, blue pass. God damn it. I should have lifted. I'm used to being able to sail through there in 5th, easy 5th. Yeah, my braking points are a little off, that's for sure. Ooh, this car wanted to, right in the center point, wanted to spin itself around like a freaking helicopter. Not having that shit. We still haven't actually been properly able to complete a freaking a lap on Spa here without some kind of a screw up. So that tells you, number one, how rusty I am. I almost feel like we should be doing this with some AI traffic right now just to get a better feel for it. We're going to take a, I think we're going to stop on Spa and we're going to take a look at Nordschleife. It's the 24-hour, so. But yeah, so just back to Assetto Corsa Competizione for a quick second. So Kunos did a pretty good job with the GT3 and GT4 stuff for Competizione. But again, ACC is no longer going to be getting any major updates, no new tracks, no new cars. They're going to get 2025 season liveries, and that's it. Maybe some engine updates, and I think that's going to be about it. She's pretty well a cooked goose at this point, I think. Give me a day. Just about, yeah. I mean, is it any surprise with Assetto Corsa 2 being out? It shouldn't be surprising. Here's the thing though, is two-slider. We're not talking iRacing. Assetto Corsa Competizione is a royal pain in the ass for doing any kind of custom livery work. There we go. Oh my God, we finally flew through there in 5th. Holy shit. Finally nailed it. There it is. Okay, welcome to Rennsport, chat. We're not doing any online stuff yet. I'm just checking out some of the cars, some of the tracks, and you guys know the first thing I was gonna do was jump into the Porsche GT3R, the 911 GT3 RS, right? Like the GT3R. Like you guys knew. Not the non-cup, by the way, chat. The non-cup. Okay, I think I'm kind of getting back into the hang of this a little bit. Oh my God. Been a hot second. I forgot how freaking tough racing could be, actually. So it was going to be the obvious choice. They have Spa, they have the 911 GT3R. Of course I was going to jump into it. You know, the 992 variant. Of course I was going to jump into this on Spa as the first. I do not like that rear view mirror. God, that is terrible. What is that draw distance? Even iRacing's got better draw distance than that in the rear view. Ooh, did we finally complete a goddamn lap? We did. Holy shit, chat. We actually completed a freaking lap. An actual lap. There we go. Without any fuck-ups. No incidents. LOD, call it a day. Yeah. It's not dynamic. No, well, no, and that's the thing, right? Infinite, not dynamic. Well, I listen, I don't have direct drive anyway, so you know. Oh. It let me cut that? I mean, all right. We'll take it. We'll take it. Ideal is 231. That's not bad, actually. All right, let's. Oh, butts. I'll catch up with chat in a minute here. I just want to see if we can do at least one more clean lap here. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. Son of a biscuit. Well, I'm definitely getting a little bit more comfortable with everything. Ugh. I'm already sweating, though. My armpits are already sweating, chat. My armpits are already sweating. Been a hot second. And here's the thing. I'll be honest. I've been waiting and watching for this for the last like 2 years, since the last time we checked it out. And I was hoping that in 2 years' time they'd be able to really clean things up, and I'm not sold on it. Lighting's great. But oh my god. So Vito, hello, welcome on in. Force feedback, now that I got it sort of figured out, I had to invert everything in order to get the force feedback working properly. Not bad. Force feedback and the setup is pretty straightforward. Now this is going to support crossplay between Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. Spa Final Turn can suck. Oh no, Spa Final Turn is terrible, but I still love fucking Spa, just in general. We're going to exit them in. Force feedback isn't bad. Setup is, the general equipment setup is pretty straightforward. Online, I haven't tested the online yet. Just because, can you exit the car and walk around? No, you cannot. No, rookie, this isn't Grand Theft Auto. It's racing. No. Break yourself.
Grid is live. Initiate light cycle
Yo,
battle.
Algorithmic Policy Index. Hello, welcome on in. Twitch Dad, hi. I've been doing Race Room. It's great because there's free. Yeah, I mean, Race Room's got some free stuff. So this one is going to be free to play. Unless you want the extra cars and everything else, it's going to be limited in its free to play through Steam. But I'm sick of GT3 cars. Here's the thing. How does this compare? So it's not just GT3. Let's go through the car collection. So we have the BMW hybrid, right? So let's start with the TCR. So we've got the 2022 Audi. So we've got touring car, right? We've got the Elantra N TCR, and we've got two different Elantra Ns. I'm not sure what that's all about. And then we've got the Praga R1. No, that distance is terrible, right? So we've got the Praga, right? And we get into M2. Why is it? Okay. R1, right? So you got the Praga R1, then we get into the M2, and we've got hybrids. So you got the Porsche 963 LMDH, right? We got some GT4 stuff here with the Audi and, you know, the BMW M4. We've got the GT3X, so Cup car. We got GT3, right? So we've got Cup, EVX. What in the hell is EVX, by the way? Oh, the Porsche Mission R. Got it. Right. So, I mean, I just use Praga and Race Room. Yeah. And that's the thing, right? Like, yeah, no, it's not just GT. It's not just GT. It is not just GT. We're, and again, this is just the starting, right? Now, if what I really want to do is, let's go back into single player. We're going to do another quick session. We're going to select the track though. So what do we got here? We got Fuji Speedway. We've got, Jetta Corniche. Oh, that's out of, okay. We got Orchard Road, Monza, Spa. That's what we were just on. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, Spa. Crest de Coras. I have not raced this one. This is Switzerland. Oh my god. Hockenheim Ring. This is community content, by the way. Oh, okay. Nürburgring, real track. So you notice up in the top, it says real track, and then it shows community content. Cornish Game Hen. Oh, that's...
Oh, hell no!
8 ETA. Rennsport official community content. Oh, it's a figure 8. Oh, that looks fun. Daytona. Founders track. Community. Okay, so that's the real track. Only because I was like, I don't want to get deleted. Jump scare scared the hell out of me. Thanks, Anonymous. Thanks, Anonymous, for playing that. Mostly because I need, so even though you may not be too interested in the nitty-gritty, my overlay program has been, yeah, you can get shocked all you want, Anonymous. Has been through a large overhaul, reworking plugins to be application one. Okay, so what do you mean overlay program? Explain this to me. Overlay for what? Specifically. I'm all for fantasy tracks. Gran Turismo 7 has some great... Well, and so the thing is, it looks like, again, we've got a couple from North America. Where's Laguna? Where's Laguna Seca? Okay? Where the fuck is Laguna Seca? How can you have... Seriously. You got Atlanta, but you don't have Laguna? Bro. Like, you got Daytona, but you ain't got Laguna? Monterey Valley, right? Exactly. Yeah, I love Laguna. Also, where's Bathurst? Where's Bathurst? Where is Bathurst? Listen, it's not racing if you can't at least do one run in the Bathurst bin. Okay, we're going to do the 24-hour. Let's select a car, though. Let's try something different. Yeah, let's select that car. Yep. Okay. Start the quick session. Here we go. Yeah, Interlagos. Thank you. Right? Now, again, this is early access. This is a preview this is a review copy. And the game doesn't actually go live until November 13th. They got that California property tax to pay. Oh my god. I have a music overlay now. Oh, so remember my chat plays app? It's that, but because I wrote my own chat overlay and recently finished my Winamp theme for WinXP. Oh, okay. By the way, this, I don't know what the hell that's about. That is terrifying. Okay. Nope. Let's get on. All right. Okay, those are all the camera views. I wonder what the replay system is going to be like. Okay, that's my preferred view. Oh, wow, they captured that pretty well. Oh my god. Yep. Oh boy, did they ever. Holy crap on a cracker. They got that really well. Psh, cancel current lap. Here we go. Here we go. That is, listen, I haven't actually done any kind of legit simulate, like sim racing in like almost 2 years, so. Hey, don't use all caps. Yep, review copy. That's right. We were provided with a review copy. Again, thanks to Nacon, Teyon, and Dead Good Media. Wow, this is terrible. Man, I knew I was rusty, but this is bad. This is bad. This is so bad. Holy shit. You know, a little head tracking would be nice. Just allow me to, like, just sort of look into the corner a bit, you know? Just look into the corner. Like actual race drivers do. Laps are cheap on Spa on private days. Yeah, I bet. Okay, BMW, by the way, I forgot how much BMW does not like being over-revved at long periods of time. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot how terrifying freaking Nürburgring is. Nordschleife is terrifying. Okay, force feedback's actually feeling pretty damn. Oh my god. All right, well, I think they nailed it. I think they nailed it. No, we're screwed. Oh god. I want to check damage. You got it. Listen, this is the first. I want to see physicalized damage. Can we? And Dad, move the camera around. And there we go. Excuse me. Well, damage, man. Okay, damage is definitely problematic. Yeah, dead. Yeah, car's dead. Minor damage will buff out. Rookie. Do you know how much these cars cost? No. Oh, we're about to find out. Listen, this is the process I will work through. Hope you guys understand. Oh, no, steering is scuffed. Steering is so scuffed. My wheel is at a 90 degree to go straight. My wheel is at 90 degrees to go straight. Yep. Nope. Physicalized damage, chat. Physicalized damage is real. Oh my god, this is so scuffed. Now you gotta pay to fix it, well, pretty much, yeah. Oh shit. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, no, we're all right. So, yeah. Holy crap! A return to pit. Now, can we? Okay, car's been fixed. All right, let's try not to eat the wall. Let's try not to eat shit this time. Yeah, I think they said the membership in Miami is between 500 and 1 mil with laps with the coach days are 50 to 200. Holy crap. Woo. Oh yeah, this first corner can eat a whole giant big old bag of dicks. Well, they captured that pretty well, I'll say that. Okay. Oh my god. Let's try to keep it on the track, right? Let's keep it within track limits. By the way, I will say this, their track limits in Rennsport so far are tighter than iRacing. Keep it on the track, bro. Keep it in the lines. Little curb ain't bad, but we don't want to be eating too much shit here. We're gonna have to check out online here short. Well, I wanna check a couple of single player like AI racing. Oh god, there we go. Track limits. Eat shit. Yep, cancel current lap. God damn it. The BMW is a freaking boat, by the way. I can tell you, it definitely handles the force feedback is way different for this than the Porsche. Much different than the Porsche. Oh, yeah, we eat. Oh, God. Oh, well. I fun. Yeah, I totally ate shit on it. God damn it. return to the pit. All right, on track. Yeah, there we go. Bueller, Ferris Bueller, Avantvan, Bueller. I feel like the car is the car in chat is laughing at me. Let's be honest. I already know. I know that the car and chat is laughing at me. It's okay. I accept this. This is the reality, and we were able to sneak that. Tire was just over the line. A couple of actually, you know what? Hold on. A couple of things I want to check here. Because we're in this is on an ultra wide. Apparently, there is some perspective stuff I want to check. Oof. Some FOV things that I can check, by the way. Okay, let's go here. Let's go to the gameplay cameras. Okay. Interior beam camera. If we go to 92, distance. 2. All right, lateral. Okay, that's nice. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that is so good. Yes. Okay, bounce left, right. Okay, yep. Block to horizon. Okay. Interior camera. I think we'll leave that. We'll move that up 3. Lateral is good. Height up 1. Pitch. Okay. That looks pretty good. Behind. Ugh. Near behind, far behind. Let's take it to 85. Okay. I like the fact that we can customize all of the cameras. Okay. Far behind, near behind. Yeah, we'll leave that one. Okay. Interior beam, hood on camera, 90. Yeah. Distance. Minus 12. Okay. Height. Pitch 1. Hey, all right. So as you can see, hood camera. I think we'll leave that one. Exterior reverse. That one looks pretty good. Interior reverse. Okay, not bad. Okay, so we can move the HUD completely around. Nice. I like that. I think I'll leave it where it is. But yeah, so we can. These elements can be moved around and customized. All right, good to know. We do not have any assists on. All assists. Yeah, with the lifts. Okay. We'll leave that. Driving. No, all of it is off. Stability control, ABS is off. Throttle control is off. Yeah. Automatic headlights, the only thing I've got. I generally, as a rule, do not drive with a race line. I find the race line is obnoxious. Not a big fan. Okay, so we do have cross-platform. Let's go into window. Actually, let's go into binding, force feedback. I think we can dial this back to about 90. Let's do 90. Filter, we're gonna set that to not 8. Sensitivity yet. Minimum force yet. Tick rate, okay. Controls how much in-game forces are required for the force feedback output to clip. I think we're just gonna leave that. I don't want it clipping anyway, right? So it's save changes. Yeah. Okay. Right, advanced. Native sharpness. We're gonna turn the sharpness up a bit here and see if we can fiddle with this a little bit. Anti-lag is enabled. Okay. Epic. Yeah, high. Foliage. You know what? We're gonna set that to epic, and let's hit the post process. We're gonna leave the motion blur off because I detest motion blur in games. Full stop. I wish developers would stop using motion blur. It's terrible. It's actual rubbish. Please stop using. Stop it. Stop it. Vulkan. Okay, so you can run the game in Vulkan. Good to know. Didn't know that. All right, so let's see what we've got now. See what we've got going on. Okay, now that we've got this. Oh. Okay, I like the camera. All right. I'm getting Gran Turismo 7 vibes here. We're going to try to do this without eating shit. I mean, it's making the changes that I made don't really seem to make much of a difference, so. Oh God, my shifts are all messed up. I am so out of practice, guys. I'm probably the worst streamer to give a review copy of a racing simulator to. Probably the worst one. Because I don't race enough anymore. I mean, you guys know, like, there was a time where we were spending a lot of time in Assetto Corsa Competizione, you know, original Assetto Corsa, heavily modded, mind you, but, you know, Dirt Rally 2 WRC, iRacing, like, it was predominantly race focused, and I got out of that because I was getting tired of it because it was the same stuff every single day. Bueller? Oh, we haven't eaten shit into a wall yet, so. All right, let's see if we got the. Okay, the car didn't try to take off, so they captured the physics pretty good on this. Whew. I don't like the rear view mirror though. I don't know how to fix that. I'm gonna have to go look in to see if there's got to be a way to change that, because that is fucking terrible. Oh, lift. There we go. Thank God. Whew. It's too small. The res is too small. No, the res is too small, and the distance behind is not far enough. It feels like it's like glued to like 10 feet, like 20 feet from behind your bumper, your rear bumper. Which is, as we know in sim racing, 20 feet is nothing. Oh my God. Ugh. Oh, state shit in that corner. Hey, look, it's Jimmer's tree back there. I will say this, they captured Nordschleife nice. Nürburgring 24, they captured it quite well. The car, okay, so let's get into so far my experience with the cars. We've only driven the BMW M4 and the Porsche 911 GT3R, the 992. The cars, there is definitely a noticeable difference in how the cars handle with the force feedback. So they drive differently. They are wholly unique to each other. We haven't driven anything else yet. We'll go through some of the cars too. I want to do the Elantra N because I love TCR stuff. I love TCRs. My God, TCR was one of my favorites in iRacing, but I can't justify the subscription for iRacing. Even though I have like, you know, $1,100 worth of freaking cars and tracks, I'm sorry, every time I gotta buy the cars, the tracks, and pay for a subscription? Nah. Choose a monetization model. Choose a model. Okay, choose a model. Don't double dip. Or here's something, if I buy a car and a track, without the subscription, I should at least still be able to drive those things. Maybe not online, maybe just give me the opportunity to create my own private session. At least let me drive the cars on the tracks that I own in iRacing. Just let me drive. Right? I've got this money spent buying these things, and if I don't have an active subscription, I can't use them. Kind of feels gross to me. Okay, so far pretty impressed with the track. The drivability is good. My freaking screen is shaking all over the goddamn place. Shit. Okay, first carousel, we finally made it. Made it to the first. Oh my God. Well, yep, this feels right. Jesus. That feels right. That absolutely 100% feels right. Oh God. I forgot how terrifying this track can be. Especially, to those of us who haven't been in the freaking hot seat in a while. Oh, the slide. Ooh, I felt that traction lose in the rear end of this. The back end's a little loosey-goosey. It's a little slidey. The slidey back end, chat. Well, yeah, I'd say their laser scan is pretty on point. Holy fucking hell, bro. How's that? Oh my God, we're gonna have to try this with a little bit of AI now too, just for giggles. Have to throw a little bit more of a challenge in here before we try to do this with actual human beings. Holy God. Oh. I forgot how sweaty this makes you. Oh, shit. I used to eat shit in that corner so much. Oh, here we go. All right. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, I think they got those right. Oh my God. No, it's tough over a 10-year mod. I mean, and that, yeah, like. There we go. I had to lift. I didn't want to lift, but I had to. Wasn't optional. Yeah, we're gonna test some AI in a race here. I want to see how it fares. Oh my God. Yeah, no, they can't. Honestly, their laser scan. Kudos to the laser scan. The team did well. They did well. Oh my God. I'm just a terrible racer. Okay, that's all there is to it. Oh my God. Oh, we almost ate shit. Oh. Almost. God damn it. 9:41, but it doesn't count because we ate crap up here. I feel like I need to turn the, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna turn the ABS down a little bit there. Okay. Brakes. Making some adjustments here a little bit. Or trying to anyway. Balls. Oh, nope, wait, what? Oh, fuck. There we go. I messed up my own button placement. Just cranking down on the traction control just a little bit. Okay. So drop that down to 6 out of 11. Oh, that might have been a bad idea. Oh, God, did we? Yep, God damn it. All right. Well, let's, one more lap. Oof. God damn it. Jesus, Scott. Do you remember how to drive? Oh, send it. There we go. Just not into a wall. Oh, God. No. We sent it. Guess what happened, chat? Guess what happened? Dad sent it right into the goddamn. All right. Let's see what else we've got here. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Exit out. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, if it's doing other dumb things, then yeah, by all means. Okay, let's select a track. Actually, we're gonna stick with the 24-hour. Let's change the car up. Yeah, why not? Sure. Select it. Session settings. Okay, practice. Yep. Drivers and cars. Balance and performance. Track conditions. Time scale. Aw, we can't change the weather. Come on, man. Let's put it into September. Let's do a 2 p.m. start time. Time scale. Oh. I would love it if this, we can't change weather though. God damn it, that sucks. Yeah, why not? Sure, why not? Okay, you know what? Stages, practice. Okay, so practice. Set DNF, yes. Reset temperatures and wear on start a new lap. No. Laps after time expires, and we'll just whatever. Okay, duration, yeah. Okay. Time scale 1x. Escape. All right. Let's try that. Okay, I've never driven one of these cars before. I'm only used to GT3, TCR, GT3, and GT4. Like GT class and TCR. I am not used to these great big behemoth bitchin'. Okay, what? Bro. Oversteering is when the passenger is afraid. Understeering is when I am scared. I mean, that seems... Okay, listen. Think we not? Oh, hold on. Yeah, bless me. My nose. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, is this an electric? This thing is so quiet, dude. Those effects when loading need to see. Yeah, depends on who pays the deductible. I mean, this thing's an electric, isn't it? Fuck. It doesn't even sound like a car. Oh. Holy shit, never mind. It was just in pit. Oh my god, this thing is... Holy crap. Ooh, I think I found my new favorites. Oh my god, the braking is terrible, but oh, it's got no ABS. There's no ABS in this thing. Holy shit, this thing. Wow. Oh, okay. Yep, much easier to eat crap too. Oh, yeah. Brakes are for earners. Listen here. How are you supposed to stop or slow down if... Okay, oh, I got crap stuck to the tires, so now this thing is like... The shudder from hitting the sand and the gravel back there is ridiculous. Like, it actually affects the performance of this car. Ooh! Yeah, no, that's because this thing doesn't have ABS. There is no... Oh my god, this thing's gonna... I think I flattened part of the tires. Holy shit, this thing is fast. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Oh, this car is terrifying to drive on here. Oh my god. Shit. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Yeah, ate crap. That's what I was expecting. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I want to... we need to check something. I feel like the tires are flat. Let's... Oh my God. Wait, I've got the time scale set to 1x. Why is it getting dark already? God damn, this thing is terrifying, bro. Oh, you got a lift coming up there. Oh my God, that you have to. If you don't, this car is gonna take off. It's like a freaking rocket. Oh God. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, something I'm actually noticing right now, my nemesis in Unreal Engine. What does Dad dislike the most out of Unreal Engine games, especially things that have fast motion? If it's poorly developed and poorly optimized, it's the ghosting. So here's the thing. We've had a fantastic release recently of what a game can look like when a developer actually puts in the time and does the optimization before release. Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is visually stunning. It looks incredible, and it doesn't have any of the weird little hiccups that most Unreal Engine games have. Arc Raiders is freaking incredible. Embark Studios did a phenomenal job with it, right? This, on the other hand, you guys know I have my ultimate hated nemesis is terrible implementation. Excuse me? Why? Auto setup. Hey. Let's exit to desktop for a second here. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's terrible implementation, by the way. Now, oh, recreation. Is that got an update? Yeah, we'll just let that update. We'll give it a minute. I love that. I love that it says press. What? Who gave me a press pass and why? Dad, why? You want some homemade nuts and bolts? Don't say that Dad never offers. 12 is better than 6. Will glow the wisp. Some of the listen, some of the free games that Steam has been giving away lately, I'm not sure about. Are they actually games? Are they actual games? Like, really? We'll let recreation continue. How big is this anyway? It's only a 2 gig update. Not too bad. By the way, whoever, let me be real. Let me be honest. Whoever sent snow to Canada before Christmas, I would like to have a word with you. Okay? I would like to have a word with you. All right. What's the big idea? Huh? It's not fucking Christmas yet. We haven't even had Remembrance Day. Okay. Don't be sending that bullshit. Freaking horse crap, white stuff on the ground before we need it. We only need it for 2 days. 3 days, technically. We need it for Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and Boxing Day. The rest of it can fuck off. All right. I sound like grumpy old man shakes fist at cloud. Crazy old man, get off my sky. Unreal Engine 5.4, Teyon. Competition company. We're going to mess around with this a little bit more. Auto set, yeah, see, Fanatec auto setup is disabled. I don't care. That's fine. Single player. Go back in here. You know what? Yeah, why not? Let's try this. Finish top 3. Okay, Founders Track, Hockenheim, and Fuji. Okay, sure, why not? Let's see how the single player championship works. Okay. Select. Okay. Start round 1. Let's see how the we're gonna skip practice. Okay. We're just gonna eat crap. Okay.
Identify yourself, program.
Smoking Tires 40, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, well, whoa, bro. Jesus. Okay, so we're in the BMW M2. All right, let's see how the M2 handles here, okay? We're going to do some of the championship stuff because there is a single player. There is a career mode, so why not look at the career mode? Because, I mean, that's the thing, right? With games like this, sometimes you gotta have a look at the career mode, just like everything else, so. You can't just base it off of, like, a couple of practice sessions on a couple of random tracks with a couple of random cars. So far, I would say the force feedback is definitely solid. Yep, and then we eat shit. We're gonna restart. Yep, that's fine. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's try this again without eating crap this time. I'm not really sure what that is all about. You should not be cutting across the track out of the freaking pit lane. Whoa. Cold tires. All right, so we're doing this with the BMW M2 because that's what the good doctor ordered us to do. Oh my God. I just flattened out a spot on my tires here, by the way. Okay, traction control is maxed out. This car, actually, TC on this isn't that bad. All right, there we go. Ninth? Oh, I just completely ate crap. Well, hey chat. That went about as well as we're just gonna finish qualifying. Next stage. On track. There we go. Jesus Christ. Bro, we ate crap so bad. Oh my God. Well, that went well. Jesus Christ. You know it's been a while when, right? How many laps? We got 5 laps. We got 15 incident points. Oh shit. Oh my God. Oh, there we go. Nice. How did we, you know what? I don't want to know. Okay, the M2 sounds kind of lethargic, anemic. Oh my God, yeah, anemic. That's the word I was looking for. Anemic. Yeah, the BMW M2, anemic. Okay, I mean, it's, I don't know. The AI seems a little janky. Get off my back bumper, bro. Oh my God. Okay, come on, bro. Nope, there we go. There's an incident point. We've got 1 out of 15 points. Oh my God. God damn it. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. This hasn't released yet. We've got a review copy, and the physicalized damage is good. The force feedback is good. The AI is kind of bunk for the single player career stuff. You're limited in your cars and your tracks. Original Assetto Corsa. If you're talking Assetto Corsa 2, Assetto Corsa 2 is actually in a better place than this is. But again, this is, you know, it doesn't release until the 13th. But you'd be better off if you just want GT class racing. Stick with Assetto Corsa Competizione for the time being. Original Assetto Corsa, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know why anybody's racing in it anymore. The physics are terrible. Tire modeling is terrible. It's just, there's better simulators out there. iRacing is actually, believe it or not, got better physics. Visually, iRacing isn't that great because it is kind of old, but I mean, it's got better physics and tire modeling than Assetto Corsa does, so. I feel like this needs like another 6 to 8 months to cook. Shit. I think this needs another 6 to 8 months to cook. I don't think it's ready for release, if I'm being honest. Jerry Check, hello. Yeah, I'm just, again, this was a review copy that was provided to me from Teyon and Dead Good Media, and I really do appreciate them giving me the opportunity to have this early look at Rennsport, but I'm gonna be honest, it's not ready. It is not ready. Visually, there's a lot of problems with it visually. The physics aren't bad. The physical, like, damage models aren't terrible. They're pretty good. The force feedback is definitely a good thing about this, though. The force feedback is actually incredible. I will say they nailed the each car feels uniquely different from the other in terms of the force feedback. You can tell the difference in the handling. So there is that. Oh my God. Oh, there's another incident point. What is that? 2 out of 50? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There it is. There's 2. You know, here's the thing though. At the end of the day, we need more good, solid racing simulators, and I do want to see Rennsport succeed. I'm just... They might have tried to jump the gun. I think maybe another 6 to 8 months. We'll see, right? Who knows? There's going to be some day one patches. We already know. You know, there's going to be some day one stuff, and hopefully that'll, like, some of the force feedback was initially jank on setup, and my Fanatec wheel doesn't want to, for whatever reason, the auto setup won't work for the Fanatec wheel. Now I am using a 7-year-old Club Sport 2.5, so It's not like I'm using, you know, the newest stuff from Moza or Fanatec as a direct drive or like SimMagic or SimiCube or anything. So it's... I mean, the visuals aren't bad, but there's just weird Unreal Engine 5 jank. The one thing I will say that that Rennsport probably has in its favor currently, upon release, is going to be cross-platform play. You're going to be able to race against people on PlayStation, people on Xbox, and PC. You know, that is definitely something that we need to see more of. Give us actual like racing simulators that are, you know, cross-platform. Okay, I mean, fourth, we ate some crap along the way, but... Alright, well, I mean... Finish round. Okay. Yeah, see, Fanatec auto setup is disabled. Some force feedback features will be disabled. To enable it, refer to your... It has nothing to do with my steering wheel. Oh, at least we made it... Hey, look at that. We made it up to level 2. Race completed, fastest lap, distance driven, race position. Okay, so there is a progression system built into the single player. That's what I wanted to see. As you can see, there you go, right? We have a progression system. I don't know what that actually means as of yet, but I'm wondering if we go back. Let's do this. Let's go back here. Okay. Preferred car number is 17. That's because it's my oldest daughter's favorite number. Do we get any? Nope, no driver titles and no badges. I'm wondering when and if we get when this stuff is going to be added in. Achievements. Win races in official contests. Okay, so we got Podium Hunter, Podium Hunter, Podium Hunter. All right. Online pole sitter. Get pole positions in official contests. All right, so bronze, silver, and gold. Dedicated driver. Okay. Bronze, silver, and gold. Yeah, Grand Tour. Kilometers driven in official. Bronze, silver, gold. Okay, so yeah, competitor. All right, increase your Rennsport rating. So they're gonna have a rating system. You know, like here's the thing. I hope. I'm with you on that, Jury Check. I hope that Project Motor Racing is good. But again, we'll have to see, right? Like, you've got Kunos, Reza, and who does iRacing? Which developer does iRacing? That's, believe it or not, that's the one I don't know. So you got Kunos, who's responsible for Assetto Corsa. You've got Reza, which is, I do believe, if I remember correctly, that is R Factor, like R Factor 2. And I'm surprised it's Giants that is the publisher for Project Motor Racing. That was surprising to me. All right, so, I mean, we're getting there, you know, drive a certain distance in total. So 27 out of 40, okay, 27 out of 80, and 27 out of 800. Holy crap. Veteran racer. Reach a certain account level. Okay, all right. Level 20 is, you know, gold. Okay. Maxed out. Okay, reach a higher account level. Okay, all right. Twice around the clock. Drive for 24 hours in total. Holy crap. Overtake 2 cars in a close time frame. Okay, well, we got that one. Nice. Hyundai Hero. Complete 20 races using any Hyundai. I mean, Jesus, they've yeah, they got some stuff in here, chat. Try an online race once. Start from the back. Here's the thing. I'll be honest. I don't even know if there's any online multiplayer going on right now. Okay, let's see if we got any official. Amateur, OSR, R1. Oh my God. EU. Why are these all EU? Come on. Oh my God. Oh, that one's running. These are all running, chat. Open. I have Dude, I am not, I don't even know that track. Oh, it's EU though. Okay, so number one issue here is we're gonna need North American. Let's see if we can. Quick setup, okay. Oh, only subscribe. Oh. Only subscribe. Whoa, wait, what? Subscribed? Excuse me? So we do have crossplay on. Why are these all E, bro? I need North American stuff. These are all E races. Come on, what? Bro, I am in North America, okay? Let's check this. Midnight. Why are all of these? Might be, yeah. I think that's just server location, not a restriction. No, I know. But the problem is, being in North America, I want something with low latency. And my experience is that anytime I try to connect to any kind of a game server in the EU, for location, just means that I end up, my latency is terrible. Let's put it that way. Yeah. So that'll be server location, which, I mean, that's fine. But again, I can't. Though paying extra fries and ranch. Yeah, I don't need a ranch, but I want some fucking ranch dressing. Actually, no. You know what? I want mayo for my fries. Give me mayo. I want actual legit mayo for my fries, okay? It's the only downside. Again, it comes down to latency. It's paying. Invisible hand. Thanks for throwing down that follow. Appreciate it. Boy, give me the ranch hose. Give me the ranch hose.
Oh my.
Get me the ranch hose. Oh my goodness. All right. So I don't think we're going to be doing too much with regards to the online today. I think I'm going to stick with the game plan and stick with the single player just for now. We'll continue with the rookie. We're into the BM M2. We're going to resume, right? Start round 2. We're not going to worry about any of the, nope. You know what? Okay. No, we're going to go on track. You know why? Because I haven't driven on Hockenheim in so freaking long. I have not been on some of these tracks in so freaking long that I've got to. Hockenheim is one of, oh my God, that rear view mirror bugs me. You just don't understand how much that bothers me, bro. At least I'm gonna say this: the force feedback is good. The actual, like, the level of detail that comes through the wheel from the tracks and from collision and, you know, even bumping another car is really solid. I like the actual, like, the crash damage physics, because, like, bumping into something does actually really affect the overall, like, oh God, drivability of the vehicle. Ooh. All right, let's left. I have not raced in so long that this is not, it's been like 2 years, so this isn't, we just ate shit in the corner. So I am way beyond rusty. I don't even have, listen, I'll be honest, I don't have a right to be a reviewer for this game. I don't deserve to be reviewing this because I am so far removed from racing simulators after 2 years. I am so out of practice. Because we really haven't been using the wheel for a whole lot. Mind you, you guys already know, I started having problems at the start of this year with the wheel and connection dropouts and things. Because 7-year-old freaking Club Sport 2.5, right? She's an old wheel. Thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of use on it. So 90-10, man, 90-10. Holy crap. Well, I would say honestly, like everything that I've seen so far and everything I've experienced, this will capture, it'll, honestly, I think 90%, yeah. Busted hardware is 90-10 too. I mean, here's the thing, this is probably going to disappoint a lot of people. This can be picked up and played with a controller. I can't be too upset though. I got like over 7 years of use out of this wheel and the pedals. My freaking Club Sport freaking Elite pedals are 14 fucking years old. When I got these pedals, the only thing I had to do was replace the freaking load cell in it. That cost me $50. These pedals are freaking 14 goddamn years old and they're still working. The pedals are fine, the shifter is fine. My problem is the wheelbase. It's the wheelbase that's actually the problem. Oh, wow. Okay. You want to be like that, huh? You want to be complete ass clown. Got it. Check. Ooh, I can feel that in the front. Can I just honestly say I'm not a fan of BMW M2s? They're a nice looking car, but I don't think I'd want to race one of these for real. I'm not letting any car overtake. No, car can eat my entire asshole. Why am I going to let them go by? 503, 248, 981 overtake you. Then let them go by me. No, you go by. Go around me, bitch. Holy shit, my whole freaking desk just shook. Crap. Oh my god. We're gonna suck at this, by the way. They casual racing fans to sell copies, not Lando Norris. I mean, I guess I would fall into that category of a casual racing fan. But that's the thing, like every opinion that I'm putting out there, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna, like, listen, I think they have something that they could really work with here. I think it needs another 6 to 8 months to cook. Oh my, oversteered. I think it needs 6 to 8 months to cook. You're selling copies to us? Am I? By being honest and telling you I think it needs to wait? How's that selling copies though? I'm telling you guys to wait. I would say give it 3 months after launch. Give it 3 months. Give it 3 months, and see where it's sitting 3 months after launch. I wouldn't pick this up on the 13th, personally. Well, the thing, let's be honest though, Rennsport has only really been in development for what, 3 years, 4 years now? I mean, in the grand scheme of things, some of the best games overall take 8 to 9 years in development. I think they're pushing it too hard. Especially for something that's supposed to be a next generation racing simulator. Like visually, it looks great. The force feedback feels pretty good, but it needs a lot more than just pretty visuals and good force feedback, right? Like it's... Like I will support any developer that will take the 7 to 9 year freaking development path over one that's trying to push product out in 2 to 3 years. It's and I'm speaking as somebody who's got experience working, like doing QA and testing and, you know, working in game dev with a variety of different developers over the course of like 20-ish years. And I'm looking at this from a quality assurance perspective. I'm 100% coming at this with the QA glasses on. There's a lot of things that need to be rectified, and they need another 6 to 8 months. I don't think early access was the way to go with it, if I'm being honest. I don't really think that this is ready for prime time in esports. Like there's just too much that needs to be worked on, needs to be cleaned up. Just it's little things, but it's all of those little things that are going to take the time, right? My God, it's been so... Oh, we just ate shit there. I mean, it is practice, so it's not really such a big deal, but... Now, here's the one thing. I do like, if you look at the HUD, the UI for this, the UI UX design is actually pretty clean. I like the UI UX. I like the way it shows that we're on PC. It shows the AI drivers, right? And it shows that they're AI. I like that. The UI UX is great. I think that's fantastic. The weird visual blurring and everything though, that one bothers me. There's some weird stuff that goes on with the dashboard I'm noticing. It blurs out all of a sudden. I'm like, bro, why are we blurring the dashboard out all of a sudden? Like, why is that? What is going on here? I've got motion blur disabled for a reason, because I absolutely despise motion blur in video games. I think it's overused, just like chromatic aberration is. How many times are we supposed... Oh, 5 laps? 5 laps. I guess... Oh, practice session's already done. Alright, well... but... Now, they're laser scan tracks. The tracks actually, again, it comes back to the force feedback. Feel pretty good. Collisions feel good. I like the fact that the car modeling, you know, the damage modeling is actually there. So certain damage affects how the car functions and operates, and you can feel it, you can see it. We've already had one incident where we intentionally hit the wall just to see what would happen, and then the wheel was at a 90 degree. I was like, all right, you know, like that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna finish practice. Thank you. Yeah, finish practice. Okay. Stage. Qualifying, and we're gonna skip qualifying. Yeah, that's fine. Skip. All right. Next. On track. All right, here we go. Nope. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. I didn't jump it. I thought I jumped it. Ooh, shit. Oh, god damn. Okay, well, you're getting feisty. Oh, yeah. What the hell was that crap? Bro, I'm being bullied. What the fuck? Jesus. I'm being bullied, chat. Being bullied. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out while we check out Rennsport today. I mean, I had thought about just holding on to this and saving it for tomorrow for coffee and chrome, but I'm like, you know, this doesn't really fit the ultra chill vibes of coffee and chrome. Oh god. Oh yeah, there we go. Kill him. I just killed that family. I'm all right with it too. Oh, there's our first incident. We completely freaking destroyed that guy. Chrome jobs. Hey, stop talking dirty about my toaster. Okay, I really dislike ABS. Oh, fuck. I knew there was a reason I don't like traction control. Nope. There's two. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Innocent points +1. Next penalty. Oop, shit. Oh, God. There we go. Hold on. Can we restart the... Yeah, let's restart that. Let's restart. Like, look. All right, we're gonna let them go and kill each other here. And we're just gonna... All right. Okay, that works. I can work with that. There it is. Little tap. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Man, it's tough out here, man. It's tough. Oh, just about did it. Oh, hey, easy there, buddy. Excuse me, why are we talking about toasters here, Slider? Why chrome jobs? Isn't that technically a skin job? Or are you offering to polish some knobs? Yeah, I do not like the rear view on this. I'm gonna have to take a look in the settings and see if there's something that can change that, because that's terrible. Well, yeah, these things. Okay, is it me or do the BMW M2s sound like cattle mooing in a field? Personal best. All right, well, I'm glad that... Holy crap. What in the hell was that bullshit? Okay, physics. There's... Holy crap on a cracker. Oh my God. Yikes. Yikeroonies. Thanks for coming out, though. I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody just checking things out. Again, shout out to Dead Good Media and Teyon for providing a review copy and good competition. Rennsport, I'm going to be honest. I think if you're waiting on this one for its release on the 13th, give it a couple of days, give it like a couple of weeks. See how it goes with the people who've already pre-ordered it. See how everything fares out with the servers and everything else with the crossplay. That is, if you don't already have it pre-ordered, I would just like sit on it. Just sit on it, right? Don't just jump into it because it's the newest, hottest like simulator or whatever. Give it some time. Give it a little bit of time. I think given an additional 6 to 8 months, this could be a really good contender for a like a good, solid esports ready racing simulator. Is it going to dethrone iRacing? Definitely not. Is it better than Assetto Corsa? The original Assetto Corsa, yes. Assetto Corsa 2. I mean, listen. I think Assetto Corsa 2, I think Kunos just rushed it a little too much. Oh, we took 2 freaking incident points. Hey, easy. I'm not canceling this currently. F that. Oh, she's getting a little soft on the freaking. Ay. Oh, we're at least in the top 3, so. I think their incident system, their point system needs to be worked on a little bit. I think it's a little too strict. iRacing is definitely far more forgiving. All right. Something, okay, and let me be perfectly clear. Something that I feel like is missing from a lot of racing, good, solid racing simulators is the ability to use head tracking properly. Just more eye tracking, just to sort of look into corners and everything. Or just to sort of glance your left and right a little bit. And I feel like this is why within like sim racing specifically that you find a lot of people recommend racing with VR. Oh my God. Okay. We're good. We saved it. Almost ate crap, but we saved it. I'm not sure what this dude is doing. Last lap. Oh my God, don't you freaking dare. Oh yeah. Second place. I'll take it. Now, the one thing I'm wondering is the AI racers in this, if it's adaptive AI. Because, I mean, honestly, that would be, ultimately, that would probably be the best way to run it, is to have some sort of an adaptive AI racing system, so the AI provides a better overall challenge based purely off of your driving ability, your racing ability, so that it pushes you to be a little bit better than you are. I'm terrible. That was a terrible corner. What was I thinking? Oh, balls. Oh shit. Ugh. Hockenheim this is one I'm not super familiar with. I haven't spent a lot of time on this specific track in a lot of different sims, so. Oh god, no, shit. I did not mean to cross pit lane entry. Fuck. Crap on a cracker. I mean, it was still second, but the freaking points was terrible. Yikes. Finish round. Yeah, so it's going to keep doing that. Okay, gain 2,600. All right. Fastest lap, 300. Yeah, very nice. Okay, so. Into level 2, working up towards level 3. All right. Oh. Her? Why does this say I'm level 4, but this says level... Chat, did that make any sense to you? Because it didn't make any bloody sense to me. Like, not a lick of sense. Lilo. Hey, come here. Come, bubs. 1 second, I gotta grab the dog. Actually, you know what? Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna grab a short break. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch my legs. You guys get up, grab yourselves a drink, grab a snack or whatever. I'll meet you back here in a few moments. Alrighty, chat. We're back. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. And again, thanks to all of you who have come in and thrown down with the follows and everything. I do appreciate that as well. If you're watching over on YouTube, thank you to those of you who have hit the like and hit the subscribe button. We're trying to grow over on YouTube. I like to think we're doing all right, but anyway. What are we? We're into start round 3. Okay, well, what track are we on here? Oh God, all right. I have not raced on Fuji in a very long time, so I guess might as well do a quick practice. Qualifying is not practice as far as I'm concerned. There we go. All right. Holy crap. Okay, we're just going to let everybody go by here. I don't care. The one thing I don't know, I imagine we're probably going to be able to do custom. I would hope we can do custom skins for the cars in Rennsport. Now, initially there was talk about, oh my God. I mean, when we talk about eating crap, wow, that was brutal. There had been initially talk at the very start, if I remember correctly, of there being possible mod support for this, but I haven't seen much regarding mod support since the initial conversations with the announcement of the development of Rennsport. So I mean, I guess if there's community-built tracks, I would say that that's probably then a sign of, oh my sweet Jesus. Oh, we are so screwed. Oh my God, this, we're gonna die. We are gonna eat so much crap on this. This is what happens when you let the uninitiated casual race driver into an actual simulator. This is what happens. I'm 100% a casual, okay? This is the first racing simulator I have been in 2 years. I've played some racing games, but they're simcade. They're arcadey racing, like Recreation and Forza and the Crew Motorfest. Not this. This is a full-on legitimate simulator, and yeah, I am not. You are not prepared, kind of thing, you know. We're a little out of the saddle, okay? A little out of the saddle. It is what it is. Oh my sweet Jesus. All right. Yep. Okay. I've got it. I've never, and here's the thing. I'll be honest. I have never raced on Fuji before. Never been on this track before in any racing title. Simcade or real, like simulator. We are going to eat a lot of crap. Just gonna finish practice. Stage. We're just gonna, nope, skip qualifying. Yep, that's fine. Go to the next, go on track. Just gonna start 12th and pray. We'll let everybody go ahead, eat all the crap in turn 1 here. So this is Fuji, huh? Holy crap. Oh, that was terrible. Fucking. Did I just get pit maneuvered by AI? I just got pitted, didn't I? Mother sucker. Track. What in the actual hell? Bro. Yeah, we're doing this single player because all of the races seem to be on EU servers, and me being in North America, I need something with low latency. European servers, that is not low latency. It's not. I need something that, you know, low ping, low latency, not on the other side of the Atlantic. Holy crap. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is not super quick speedy time around the corners here, obviously. I mean, I'm glad that regular old streamers like me who don't have a lot of time in simulators over the course of the last couple of years have been given the opportunity to take a look at Rennsport. And when I say like a couple of years, I mean, it's been a good solid 2 years since we've spent any time behind the wheel doing any kind of actual like sim racing. And there it is, 8 actual Oh yeah. I'm gonna turn traction control down a little bit. I think DC's kind of yuking us a little bit here, but no, you just get off my back, bro. Get off. Jesus. Still got to figure out a sound solution though too, because I went upstairs on break and I noticed that my partner was not sitting in her usual spot for work. So that means that the sound is, again, the sound of me talking right now is echoing throughout the entire freaking place, throughout the house, in a way that it's making it hard for her to do her work calls and everything. And because she works in pharma, you know, in marketing for pharma. How? Okay, the one thing I do have a big complaint about overall is the braking lines. Oh my God. This thing should be able to brake a lot better than it did there. Oh, well, I mean, it doesn't help that the freaking tires are almost bald. You know what? If we end up in this, I don't care. I don't actually care. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna try this one time. The other thing I gotta figure out is, so I've been in communication with FlexiSpot regarding the motor on my desk. And they've been running me through all of this crap that is completely useless, by the way. Like, actually fucking useless. Like, having to do an entire video showing the process of me trying to reset the desk and everything. And it's like, it's a warranty issue. The motor is not lifting the desk. Just send a replacement. I will take care of the rest of it. Okay, so how are we losing? How are we losing traction in this thing? In second gear at like 20 kilometers per hour if the track's not wet. All right, let's see if we can. I'm kind of rubbish. It's been a long time since I've been in a simulator, so like outside of like American Truck or Euro Truck Simulator 2 or a little bit of Dirt Rally. So racing is not something that I've been doing for quite some time. In any simulator, I uninstalled Assetto Corsa and all of the mods. I uninstalled Assetto Corsa Competizione. I uninstalled and got rid of my iRacing subscription. Like, I've been out of sim racing for a very long time. I've gotten more into playing survival games just because it's like, I enjoy a good simulator. I love racing and everything, but personally, it's like the equipment upkeep and everything is it's out of my breath. It's literally out of. I've been priced out of the market. That's how it is. Like, I'm not sitting here with some big fancy ass sponsor like Moza or Fanatec. You know, like 7 years ago, spent about, you know, $3,000 on Fanatec equipment that still works today, even though it's starting to show its age. Like, the wheelbase is starting to cut out and weird shit like that. But so I made a very viable decision 2 years ago that I was just like, I was kind of done with the sim racing stuff because it's the upkeep, the equipment chase. It's all too much. It feels a little ridiculous, I guess you could say. Especially from, you know, being a smaller content creator, right? Like, it's from a budgetary standpoint, it's like my me being able to keep the roof over my head is far more important than me buying a new wheel and wheelbase, new pedals, new shifters, right? Like, I can't eat pedals and a shifter. I can't eat a wheelbase and, you know, have a collection of wheels. I can't eat that. So I made the choice a while back that was kind of like. Now, I find it I'm grateful that I've been given the opportunity to check out Rennsport. You know, allows me to sort of break the rust off and realize that I do enjoy driving games and racing in general. But I'm starting to feel the equipment again. I'm starting to realize why I kind of got out of it. I do kind of wish I had my old roommate's freaking direct drive wheel, though. I also wish that my wheel stand would stop sliding under the desk and getting itself wedged, because that is a bit of a pain in the ass that I really don't have any fix for. Okay, why are we sliding all over the place here, bro? My tires aren't cold. Really? Holy wow, we are eating some major shit here right now. Like to think I'm actually doing pretty good for the first time ever being. I'm not giving up pen. Fuck off. One position? Okay, fine. No, you stay back there. You can eat my entire ass. You can eat that stuff. It would just hurt going down and coming out. It would kill me going down and coming out. What are you talking about? Unless you're a badger, which I am not. So therefore, eating a wheelbase and a wheel and a shifter and all the cables and everything is no. I'm not a badger. I can't do that. It'll kill me. I'd rather not, thanks. I'd rather eat hot dogs. I would rather eat an entire package of hot dogs every single day for the remainder of my life rather than eat this wheelbase and try to survive off it. And coming from a human being that absolutely despises hot dogs, that says a lot, I think. If it doesn't, then I don't know what's wrong with you. Yeah, I don't like hot dogs. I think they're disgusting. I think they smell like ass. And I think there's something potentially wrong with your taste buds if you enjoy them. It means you have no palate. Yeah, what you're hearing is I would rather eat an entire bag of wieners. Yes. Yes. I see the joke you're making. Haha, funny. You're funny. That's right. Dad would rather eat a bag of dicks. Yep. Yes. I don't think we're winning it this time. Wow, nine fucking incident points. Holy crap. They're punishing us, chat. We're being punished. We're being punished. We've been punished. So this is Fuji. Oh my god, we might actually make it through this without eating complete crap this time. I still, honestly, I think that this is going to be one of those titles that it needs a little bit more time to cook. I don't think it's ready for the big leagues yet. I don't think it's ready. I'll be honest, I don't think it's ready. Why are we talking about Oscar? Oh my god. Oh, there goes my freaking. Nope. No! Oh, fuck. All the way off. Well, you know what? We finished. I don't care. No. Oh, give a fuck. Cheats. All of you. You're all cheating. Finish the championship. I don't care. Bronze medal earned. Yay. See, this is a problem as far as I'm concerned. It should not be coming up like that, but well, at least we finished GT4 Series Asia. That's the touring car. Okay, so we've got the M4 GT4 and we have the Audi R8 LMS. Somebody made a VR spelunking game where the guy got wedged and died. Hard pass. I mean, we know why that game exists, though. We know why that VR game exists, don't we? Exactly, Slider. Exactly that. 100% exactly that. Macabre. Yes. Because caves are cheap to animate? Yes. Most VR cash grabs? Yes. Like most VR cash grabs. Yes to all of it. All right, we're gonna... See, here's the thing is... We don't have driver titles. We don't have driver car. Oh, wait. Oh, look at that. I finally got the badge. Yay. I got a badge. We still don't have that bothers me. Anyway, let's go. I want to just official. Okay. Again, there doesn't seem to be anything on the official on a US server. They're all EU servers. Yeah. So all the official stuff is on EU, which terrible. How about a VR game that simulates a taco going through your... No. Why? Let's check custom. Nothing in the custom. All right, so number one, with the multiplayer, it's got to be more than EU. If we've only got EU servers that we're able to drive on, that is going to be a problem for most of us in North America, and the reason is because of latency. Latency is a big deal when it comes to anything online. Basically the same game with different colored cave.
Oh, hell no!
No. It's terrible. He's like, just add a few polyps. No. So, this is going to wrap the sponsored up. Okay. And we're just gonna... you know, get ourselves into a little bit of dirt to finish things off. The original dirt. Boom, done. All right. A proctology simulator. That sounds absolutely disgusting and absurd. So, my recommendation right now is if you're waiting for Rennsport to go live on November 13th, you haven't pre-ordered it, don't pre-order. I would give it a couple of weeks after launch, see where it's sitting. I don't think it's ready. I do not think it's ready for prime time. What? Why doesn't Firefox know any of these words? Why? Proctology simulate That's not a sanctioned internet word. What's not a sanctioned internet word? Stimulator or proctology? Oh, wait. Let it cook longer? That's spelled wrong. Yeah. It's not, no, it's not ready. The consensus is, personally, I don't feel it's ready. I think it needs another 6 to 8 months. I would say after launch, give it like 3 to 4 weeks, see where the servers are at. Like give it a little bit of time. But I think it needs, personally, I think it needs another 6 to 8 months. It has a lot going for it, but it's also got a lot working against it. And you got to understand, like, you're trying to go against Kunos with a set of Corsa Competizione for GT class, which honestly has some of the best GT class racing, hands down. I don't care about LMP. Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, LMP, I don't like LMP cars. I don't like hypercars. I don't like LMP. I don't like the visual aesthetic. I don't like the sound of them. Frankly, it's just not for me. So that's why, like, stuff like LMU, I have zero interest in it, because everybody's like, oh, you got to do the LMP. No, I don't. Why? I don't like LMP. Actually, like, even real world, I don't like LMP. It's just not a thing for me. I want my cars to look like fucking cars. I don't want it to look like a rocket ship on wheels. Rockets on, it's the same reason why I don't like F1. It's the same reason why I'm not a fan of F1 racing. I don't like cars that actually are basically freaking rocket ships, and I like GT3. And that's the thing. Like, I like GT3. I like GT class racing, GT3, GT4, right? I love cup racing. I love me some TCR, but LMP that's not my vibe, right? It isn't. And, you know, like, I know a lot of people out there love LMP. That's right, dirty boy. We're going to get dirty. We're going to do a little bit of dirt rally to wrap things up for today. I'm just... By the way, to all of you that were here yesterday for the first ever miniature build stream with Twitch Bomb and I, thank you to all of you who came by. Now, we were doing it on the Scott's Arcade channel. We are going to be setting up a separate Twitch community just for the miniature builds for her and I to do together. Oh, you did not. Mother fluffer. Okay, hold on. I'm going to turn that off. Turn it back on. So Dirt Rally specifically has been dumping my wheel setup. No, don't, no. And we don't know why. I actually don't know why. I don't care about RaceNet services being unable. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I am 100% fine with that. Let me get I want the Fanatec software up here for a second. Excuse me? Oh my. Oh, now it says it. Warning. Oh, I swear to God. What is going on with Dirt? Let's give it a second. All right, what in the actual... All right. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yep. All right. Okay. Yep. Yes. All right. Good. Perfect. We're going to go. That's going to be favorited. We're going to launch it. And hopefully now it works. Fuck. So no profile. Okay. God damn, that was terrible. Why was that so bad? Are you gonna let me in or nope? Still, Wheel's still gonna tell me a giant fuck you. it is what it is. It'll wash off. It's true. Oh, now it works. Okay, well, Christ. It says RaceNet's not available anymore. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Dirt Rally, original Dirt Rally doesn't have access to RaceNet anymore? When did they remove that, Licks? When did they remove that? I don't even remember them freaking mentioning that. They were gonna be ending RaceNet communication for Dirt Rally. When did that happen? Resume. Okay. I don't even remember them saying anything about that. Repair vehicle. Let's go. Okay, 4. Match. Okay. Well, we're doing pretty good apparently. Let's see what we've got for. Okay, well, we're gonna use that one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 80 dip, into right 60, 40, keep mid over crest, 40, keep right over crest, jump maybe, caution 60 crest, jump, immediate left
Holy shit,
long,
there we go.
40,
Oh, God.
continues 80 over crest.
At least I've been playing this a little more regularly, so I'm
and right 3
a little bit
crest.
better.
Into left 6, 100, left 4 over crest, into right 5 over small crest, 100 over small crest bump.
Oh, eating all the dick right there.
6, left 3 half long. 40. Caution crest jump maybe.
Okay, hold on a second here. All right, let's try that with it being so freaking loud.
Left 4 over crest, open
Oh, that's
right
better.
crest. over crest 60. Care down, turn square left, don't cut. Into long crest. And right 3 long, 60.
Oop. That was a missed shift. Holy crap.
Left 5 over crest, half long, tightens 2.
Chat.
40.
Is it time for me to just retire from this shit? Like driving in general? Like, not real life, because I don't race, I just drive a car. But I mean, just racing simulators and stuff. Is Dad too old? I'm 52. Am I too old for this shit now? Do I need to just admit that I'm falling behind the curve and
Long crest and right 4 over crest. And left
do I need to
3
just
tightens
own
2
it and
long.
say, hey, I'm too old for this shit and just stick with like farm simulator and trucking? Because
Left 2 keep in. Into right 4. And left 4 opens over crest 80. Caution left 5 over crest jump.
Oh my
Continue to over crest
God.
100.
all of the dicks. All of the
Right 2
dicks.
long. Into left 2 keep in. Into right 3 opens long 60 over small crest. Left 4 60. Right 6 long tightens 3 over bump 40.
Oh, I am glad I'm wearing the gloves today, because the last time we did this, I was gloveless and my hands hurt like really bad. Like the Alcantara freaking tore up my hands pretty badly.
And crest and right 4 over crest bump. Left 5 and small crest 100. Left 6
There it
into
is.
crest jump maybe 80 bump. Right 6. Care left 6 over small crest jump. 100 over 2.
Oh my
crest.
God, I love this stuff much better than what we were just doing, I'll be honest. Oh shit. There it is.
And right 4 long, crest 40. Left 3 tight, don't cut. 60 crest jump maybe. And right 3 through dip, crest. Left 5
Oh
half
God,
long.
we're sucking so
Care,
much
right 2 over bump.
dick right now.
Small crest, bump 40. Caution, turn left 2. Right 5 past junction 40.
There it is. Okay, come on.
And left 3 over
Come
small
on.
crest, opens past junction and tightens over
Oh, I
crest.
hope
Right
YouTube
4
is capturing this better than
40 over
freaking
long
Twitch
crest.
is. Oy.
4 half
This,
long.
by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, because we can't change categories like we can on Twitch, we're in Dirt Rally. We were doing Rennsport, and this is no longer Rennsport, as you can tell.
And left 6 over bump and right 5 60.
So
left
up until a
5,
month ago, well,
right 3
yeah, it's been a month since the last time I played Dirt Rally, but a month ago I was still doing online events, so I'd like to know when they pulled RaceNet from Dirt Rally. That's kind of disappointing. I mean, I get it. This game is what, like 10 freaking years old? Alright, not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Whew. The car is very dirty. The car is super dirty right now. It's very dirty. Okay, come on. Let's go. I got things to do, man. By the way, it is getting rid. The computer puts out an awful lot of heat.
2, 1, go. Left 3. Into right 2 tightens 1. Into left 4 half long. Into right 4 long.
Oh shit!
And crest left 3 tightens and right 5. Into right 4 half long over bump 60.
All right, so I'm gonna try to keep it out of the snow this time,
Care right 4 half long.
as best as I can. I don't want to tear the car apart bouncing off snow drifts and snowbanks,
Right 6,
but
60 over small crest. And caution left 3 continues over 2 crests 80. Right 4 half long. 130 line over small crest.
I remember that corner way too well. I've flown over that corner too many times and eaten a tree midair.
Right 3 half long 40. Right 6 over bump, continues for 80.
All right, there we go. That's
And
better.
left 6 long over bump, 80 over bumps. Caution
That's
right 6 over
much
long
better.
crest.
That's what I'm used to
Left
seeing.
6. And caution right 5 over small jump.
Oh,
and
she's getting
small
bouncy.
jump.
Holy crap.
Right 5 over jump pad, camber. And
Yeah.
left
Oh,
5
yeah, I
to
see the
right
camera.
6 bump.
Thanks. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks for
Left
warning
5
me,
and right
bud.
6 half long over bump, don't cut, 80.
Yeah. So
Left 5
let's
and keep
go
right
back
over
to what
bump
we're
crest.
what
Caution
we're
left
discussing
4
regarding
past
Rennsport.
junction, 60.
I think Rennsport has the bones, the makings of a decent racing simulator. I don't think it's there. Consensus is it's not ready.
Crest 100.
6 to 8 months? Yeah. Another 6 to 8 months to cook.
Junction on 30.
I think pushing it out on November 13th might be. I mean, again, at the end of the day, it's all about investor return, right? Like,
60 bridge,
there's
130.
too many of these hedge fund operators and venture capitalists have gotten into gaming, expecting mass returns in a very short amount of time. And personally, I think it's what's actually destroying the gaming industry.
100,
Because there used to be a point in time where games were being created more about art and cinematic experiences and good times instead of a fucking cash grab.
Right 4 long past junction.
And I think we've gotten,
into crest and left 4 half long 40.
in its current state, yeah.
Right 3 100.
I think the 90 euros
Right 3 long
for the deluxe edition might be a little steep.
Caution bump, left 4, right 5.
I don't know. I don't think it's in a,
3 times
like,
over crest. Into right 5 over bump.
just because you're using Unreal Engine 5.4, right, which, yeah, is great, but as we've already seen, there are game developers that have been able to really do some great things with Unreal Engine. Embark Studios and Arc Raiders is a perfect example of what a development team can do with Unreal Engine when you work on optimization, right? Instead of trying to make things look pretty off the hop and then, you know, fuck everything else.
And right 5 over bump 40. Left 3 long past junction opens. Into right 6.
Well, and that's, yeah, college grads use Unreal, right? Unreal don't mean shit. Oh, I mean, the thing is, though, is Unreal Engine, there are a lot of great games that have been built in Unreal Engine across the board. It doesn't mean that they're college grads. It comes down to the team and whether or not they actually care about what they're producing, or they're just trying to grind out slop. Right? And that's the thing, right? Like, I'm talking about ease to release. Okay, that is actually a fair assessment, I would say. Yeah, Bobcats are easy to drive. Doesn't mean you make, no, it doesn't mean you make nice homes. No, exactly, right? EA selling off IP, best thing in a while. The entry to release is at the floor. Yeah. But then the thing is, though, is then you get those, you get the outliers. We got to do something about that. Okay. Print. Right. The peak of the mountain is now in LEO, right? No question. Yeah. I mean, it has bones. They can do quite a bit with it. I just, again, I don't think it's ready. I don't think it's ready to go out the door. That is just my personal assessment. And I'm looking at it from a QA perspective. Every kid in game school thinks their project is releasable. Yeah, but we know that, yeah, no, absolutely. We know for sure, for a fact, that it isn't. But yeah. Yeah. Shovelware 2.0.
2, 1, go. Left 4 opens long. And left 4 long over bump and crest 40. Right 4,
Holy shit.
right 3 and left 6. Into right 5 long times 3 past junction 40. Left 4 over bump. Into left 3 long opens over crest.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like, here's the thing, I'll be honest, I'm constantly getting inundated in my inbox from small single developers. Like, there was a title that I was there was a game that I was sent the opportunity to get a code for on Friday, and the game, in the description, it said Slavjank. Slavjank, single developer, Unreal Engine. They used the description of Slavjank. I looked at it. I didn't accept it. I did not accept it because it looked like ass. And yet then we have like the guy who created Stardew Valley, right? Single dev, Stardew Valley, right? Great freaking, you know, great freaking great game. A lot of people love Stardew. And he's done quite well for himself with that game. Again, showing that a single dev, a solo dev, can make a quality game. But not every game should be finished or developed.
Left 5 over bump, slowing, 40. Caution, left 4 long, opens and tightens, 3, don't cut. And right 4, don't cut, 130. Left 4 past junction. It's over 9.
Holy shit!
Monkey Paws has just tipped
Clearing my
3.33, clearing my shit.
Monkey balls? Monkey balls. Oh god!
Narrow from here.
You distracted me, monkey. Monkey balls. God damn. Just clearing my shit. Thank you for the 333. And thanks for putting yourself on the top of the tips leaderboard. That's good because that'll pay for the Disney Plus freaking subscription for the month, or go towards it anyway. Oh my god! Oh god! Holy crap! On a cracker! Oh, there's something stuck in my wheel. While it's probably somebody's head. But I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, yeah, you're right. And not every game deserves, you know, like, and there are a lot of clones, but not every game deserves a look. That's something I learned a long time ago. I'm very particular about the games that I want to look at. Like racing titles, I mean, we recently we've looked at the new update and the year 3 pass and everything for the Crew Motorfest. Because, you know, I am a Ubisoft partner. We had the opportunity to take a look at Wreckfest 2 and Recreation. Both great games. We've also gotten a chance to do like stuff like Be Castled, which I had a great time playing Be Castled. That one is fantastic. Shipfarer, another Unreal Engine game. Visually, there's a couple of things that need work, but I mean, the game itself is actually fantastic. A lot of fun. Shipfarer is one of those games that definitely worth a look, right? I'm a developer. Yeah, this is where I dev things. Yeah, pretty much. Well, and that's the thing, right? Like, I can't see. I've worked in game development, but I myself am not a developer. I've worked on the quality assurance side, testing, you know, things like that. So I understand a lot what goes on in the background. I've worked in studio doing this stuff, but I myself am not a dev. And I'm the first one to admit that. I am not a dev.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Right 560.
There does seem to be an awful lot of shovelware out there recently, and it's unfortunate because let's be honest, I think the shovelware
Into right 4, opens over crest.
gets, like, everything gets flooded out,
Small crest.
and then the actual solid indie titles that people want to see,
Care right 2,
you can't find them because there's so much shovelware.
over crest.
And I think the other problem is become very prolific is a problem because everybody's using AI to try to design these apps and these freaking games and everything
Into crest.
instead of actually putting in time to work on the creative process of creating something good. Instead of, they're just like, it's AI generated slop that they're then allowing AI to freaking do the coding for and help with some of the animation work, but they're not actually doing the work themselves. They're allowing a computer to generate the material for them, and they're just kind of like piecing it together, you know?
Left 3 over crest, open 60.
But it's just regurgitating existing ideas as well. It's not even like, it's not even unique
Left 5 long over 2
or
crest.
innovative in any way, shape, or form, or even really truly creative. Like from an artistic perspective, it's not even creative.
Right 240 crest.
Oh,
Into care left 4 times 3.
okay, no, handbrake is a bad idea. We're not touching the handbrake out here. This is already bullshit.
Left 4 past junction crest.
Oh,
And small crest jump 40. Left 3 opens and tightens.
Steam
40.
needs a pay to be outside shovelware category. Yes.
3 tightens. Left
I mean-
6 and right 3 over crest.
Actually, Steam needs to start taking care of some of the trashy shovelware stuff that's
Open 6
out there,
and
right?
tightens
Like,
2. And left 3 long tightens 2.
again, like I said, when I get an email from a single indie dev saying, hey, check out my game, here's a free key, you know, it's Slav jank.
Small crest and crest.
The-
And
The
care right
fuck is
3
Slav jank? Like, come on,
60
bro.
over bump. Left 4.
And then I look at the screenshots, I'm like, nah, man, I can't. Like,
Left 3.
we're talking visuals that are worse than the PlayStation 1. That predate, like, the Sega Dreamcast or the N64.
And right 2 opens 40. Left
Hey,
4
this is
long
like my drive earlier today when I went to get the freaking lugs retorqued on the tires for on the winter tires after having the tires changed last week.
and right 540. Left 6 over crest, 130 over bumps.
There we go. Canadian driver, right? Canadian winter driver capabilities right there.
Left 4 long, 60. Keep left over small crest. Right 240 crest. Left 4 crest.
Oh
Right
shit.
6 over crest. Left 3 opens long. And right 3 long and crest 60.
God damn it.
Caution right 3 tightens hairpin.
No. Oh. CS2 reference? Oh my god. See, here's the thing. I don't play Counter-Strike, so
Caution left 4 tightens 2.
I know of
80.
Counter-Strike. I've never played a single match of Counter-Strike.
Right 4 40 bump into left.
Frankly, I don't actually understand why it's popular. I don't get it.
Right 5
I actually don't get it. I've tried to watch people play it. I'm like, I don't understand the appeal. Same reason why I don't understand the appeal of Siege, Rainbow Six Siege. I don't get it. I don't understand the appeal. No, I understand why, like, different structure, different folks, everybody has something that appeals to them. I don't get it though, but, and I don't pretend, and I'm not gonna bullshit and pretend to get it either. I understand the references every once in a while, but, oh god. Ugh.
Right 3 over crest past junction 60. Right 3 over small crest 40. Left 5 past junction 60. Caution turn right 2 at crest 40.
You want me to understand things? Talk about PUBG, talk about Escape from Tarkov, talk about anything out that is not Fortnite or Call of Duty, because I can't do Call of Duty. Call of Duty hurts my brain. It's too many showboaters. You know, look at this, 720, no scope 4K, 60 FPS bullshit. It's like, I'd rather watch somebody play Battlefield just because Battlefield requires team tactics, not single acts of bullshittery. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Holy crap. I know it's a hot take, but it's also because I'm old. Even though I lived in a time where the original Counter-Strike, like Team Fortress Classic and stuff like that, I got it. Like, I played it, but I never really truly understood it. Oh god, we are eating all of the snowbank. I'll catch up with chat in a minute here. I can't really look at chat without eating shit, so. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm not as rusty in this as I am actual racing, so. I'm glad I don't drive like this in real life. My partner would kill me. I'd never be allowed to drive the car, like ever. Ever. Never, ever, ever. Like, nope, no driving for you. You're cut off. That's why driving simulators, because then I get to do dumb shit that you can't do legally in a car without killing somebody on a city street. Holy god. Almost went through the snow and killed those people. We almost murdered that family. Oh. We only got a 15-second? Fuck it. Let's go. I mean, we're already over a minute behind, so, you know. What's an extra 15 seconds at this point? Left 5 into right 4 100. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Into left 3. Small crest bump 60 crest. And right 5 continues for 80. So for those of you who are tuning in, looking for Rennsport, we were doing Rennsport. My final verdict is wait. It's got a lot of work before it's worth the what is it? Almost 90 euros. It's got a lot. It needs a lot of work. All right, let's see. What do we got here? The bank sucks you in. Okay, so Paradox Dev. Hey, these shipping containers just phase out of existence. We need 6 months to figure this out. Paradox board. A player that takes 30 minutes to perfectly place a port crane won't notice a container phase out of existence. Just publish. CS2. Oh yeah, City Skylines. Sorry, you're talking City Skylines, not. I was thinking Counter-Strike, dude. The bank like sucks you in. City Skylines. Yeah. Nobody plays that. Ah, that's not true. I know people that are playing City Skylines too. I see them on my Steam all the time. Game's player base has never grown. Last time I played COD, most COD players weren't alive. True. Same. Pass. CS2, 67K since launch, never deviated. Hard to survive as a studio on that. They must have slash staff hard. They must have. That's a lot of regret purchases. The snowbank sucks you in. It does. The bank suck you in. Absolutely. I use charts. Yep. You use anecdotal data. Hey, listen. I'm just saying, I know people that play it. You're right. I am using anecdotal data. Most people do use anecdotal data. It doesn't make it incorrect. They're speaking from experience. Doesn't make it incorrect. And we're just going to start the stage. Here we go. Okay. All 10 people I know think I'm cool.
3,
That, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that.
go. Right 5,
Because nobody else, in some people's worlds, those 10 people are the only ones that matter.
into right
Nobody
5,
else fucking matters.
into left 3 half long.
The rest of the world doesn't matter.
Opens over
The rest of the world can eat a bag of dicks.
and crest 60, small crest,
Actually, I know a lot more than 10 people.
left 4,
There's nothing wrong with anecdotal data.
right 2 opens over crest, and
Personal
right 3
and
long,
believe it or not, personal experience
last junction,
speaks volumes with people because it speaks to authenticity.
40, and right 5,
Anecdotal is more authentic,
4 through dip,
and people will actually
into crest 60,
pay more attention to anecdotal than they will just pure numbers generally.
right 4 times 3, and
So if 10
times
people
2.
think I'm cool, okay, don't mind me. My wheel was wedged under the fucking desk again.
Left 3 half long,
That's a problem.
into left 2 40,
I'm already having issues. Here's the thing. While I like Flexi Spot, I'm going to be honest, after my current experience trying to get the replacement motor for this, I'll never buy another one of their fucking desks ever again.
left
I
3
will
over crest,
never
opens
buy another one of
60,
Flexi Spot's desks ever again.
right 3 long 40,
Their process for
left 5
warranty
long, over 2 crest,
is so draconian and fucked.
right 5, into left 2 long, right 2 40 crest,
Yeah, but I wasn't willing to spend $1,000 on Veridesk because I didn't have $1,000 to spend on a Veridesk.
and right 5,
I had $400 to spend on the Flexi Spot that I got. And here's the thing. My experience with them up until recently was great. My experience since I started develop the problem with and needed a warranty replacement, nope, I can't recommend them. If this is the bullshit that people have to deal with to get stuff done while it is under warranty, I can't recommend their stuff anymore. I can't. I used to, anybody else, like in the last 2 years since I got this desk, I've told dozens of people, if you're looking to get yourself a sit stand, get yourself something from Flexi Spot. Reasonably priced, good service, right? I retract all of that based off my own experiences recently, trying to get the freaking motor for the sit stand replaced. Because they keep saying it's user error. I'm sorry, your motor is dead. It does not function. How is that fucking user error? Everything is plugged in properly. Nothing's chewed on wires. Everything looks exactly like it did the day it was shipped to me. It's not user error. Fuck off. I've done everything they've asked. The motor does not work. The motor does not turn. It doesn't function. If you hit the button, all you get is a click, 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 and a whine, and that's it.
And right 3 long and crest 60. Push right 3 tightens hairpin right.
So that right there, as far as I'm concerned, is just a nope for me. I will never buy another thing from Flexi Spot.
Right 4 40 bump finish.
And I won't recommend their product. I haven't gotten a replacement motor yet. They keep telling me to do this, do that, and I've done all the things, and I've videoed it, and I've sent them the video showing me going through the process, and they keep telling me, well, there's nothing they can do, it's user error. Then I had two. I complained and they sent me a new motor. Well, and that's the thing, like, right? Like my new strat to call warranty places before I buy and see if I can get a human. Yeah, there's unfortunately Flexi doesn't allow for that. They have a contact email and that is it. Yeah, click in a wine. It sounds like an S&F. I mean, it does kind of sound like an S&F. Kind of does, doesn't it? So I still don't have a replacement motor for this. They keep saying that it is like there's nothing there, that there's nothing they can do. It's user error, even though I am videoing and sending them the video of me following their process exactly to the letter. And it's like, come on, guys, like, fuck off. So I can't, in good conscience anymore, ever recommend Flexi Spot. I can't. It's just like, nope.
Left 5 continues for 80 over bump and big bump 40. Right 5 and left 5 long over bump.
I don't know much about Veridesk. And while I could probably get it in Canada, it's probably also subject to tariffs at this point, because I'm pretty sure Veridesk is an American company without a Canadian subsidiary, so.
Left 5 60 over bumps. Right 3 over crest at 80. Left 4 and crest 60. Right 4 tightens 3. And left 2 half.
I'm almost tempted, honestly, to just
and right 3 opens bad
get rid of the,
40.
like, take the desk apart, put it out in the garage, but I need to have a place to have my computer, so.
Into right 4 half long.
Veridesk.ca actually exists. Well, that's good. I'll have to check that out, but I don't have, honestly, I don't have the money for it, so. There's enough that I spent $400 on this thing 2 years ago.
Right 6 long over bumps and left 4 half long 40.
Now I have another desk that's sitting apart out in the garage right now that I can't use because it's too fucking big. Because it's built for an audio studio. It's built for a sound studio.
And right 5 half long.
Freaking giant ass, freaking $5,000 Italian desk with freaking rack mounts in it for fucking audio equipment that I can't use because it's too goddamn big. But here's the thing though, is everything I read about Flexi Spot was fantastic. I read great things. Everything was reviewed quite well, and you guys got to understand, I don't just buy garbage. Like, I like to buy things, buy nice or buy twice, right? That's why I bought the VKB flight stick, and that's why, you know, 7 years in and I'm still using this, you know, Fanatec equipment. Yeah, it's 7 years, but, and I mean the pedals, you know, the pedals themselves are 14 fucking years old, so. The pedals I'm using are still first generation CSL Elite pedals from Fanatec. The only thing I had to do was spend $50 to get a replacement load cell, and that was like when I got them 7 years ago. Because I got them secondhand. That's what I mean. Like, Flexi was very highly rated, and I knew people who had actually bought them. I had seen, you know, there are people that I know that use them in the professional sense. Everybody spoke very highly of them. They were highly rated. But from my personal experience, I won't recommend them ever again. I'm not going to recommend them. Yeah, I do homework. Yeah, that's because we're a buy nice. Yeah, we're a buy nice rather than buy twice kind of thing, right? Like, I didn't like the Vera for my 49, really. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, I like maintaining nice things. That's like, I'd rather have something that's, you know, you spend a little bit more, but it's nice and you don't have to worry about it kind of thing. But I feel like I was kind of sold a false bill of goods just because my personal experience does not match with everything that I was told. We're going to go here. We're going to grab the Sweden one. Now, it could be that, you know, things have, well, and we know that within corporate, like things do change, right? So, like within any business, things can change, right? Like policies change all the time, and
left 5 and bump, right 6 through depth, and left 6 over crest jump maybe, 40, left 5, right 5 half long, 60 bump, right 4 half long,
all right, so
40,
we're gonna,
left 4 long over
God
crest,
damn it.
40, okay, left 4 keep in, right 3 over crest past junction, 60, right 3 over small crest, 40, left 5 past junction, 60, caution turn right 2, at crest, 40, small crest bump. Left 2 through dead.
There we go. Oh God, no, stay on. There we go. Okay, thank God. All right, we're good.
Left 3 through dead. And crest, 60. Right 3 tight, don't cut, 40 crest. And left 4 long. And crest, 40.
Holy God damn, this is gonna kick my ass,
right
isn't it?
5 past junction, tight 3 long, 100 over 2 crest. Right 6.
All right, focused. We're focused. We're focused. Anyway, Oy.
And caution right 5.
Whoop, there we go. All right, Canadian driving.
Crest jump maybe. Immediate left
Listen,
4,
don't you
and
start with
crest.
me. Monkey Balls, thank you for the 333 again. Appreciate it. We already know who that really is, but you know, hey. Just gonna call it Monkey Balls. At least it wasn't Ape Dick. Thank God for that. At least they weren't actually flinging frickin' shit. Oh God. Oh my God. Ay, 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 ay.
Into left 2 long, 100 through dead. Care right 5 continues over 2 crest. 80. Right 5
Split 2 is, we're not doing so great on it. Yeah.
And left 4.
In snow. By the way, did anybody, did any of you in the Midwest get snow this weekend? And if so, why in the fuck did you send it to Canada? Oh, I gotta do some creative accounting when I get done tonight. When I get done stream. Jesus Christ!
Richard Chimps has just donated 3.33.
Richard Chimps. Thanks, Richard Chimps. We're scaring the hell out of me. Freaking. Of course it was the clowns. Oh my God. Of course it was the goddamn clowns. Ah, shit. No, you didn't get snow. Anybody in the US get snow? And if you did, why did you send it to Canada? We didn't ask for it. Y'all motherfuckers are supposed to keep it. Ooh, shit. Oh. Oh, that man almost lost his legs.
Go back the other way.
We almost killed that man.
And left 5 half long.
3 feet.
And right 5 times 4 over crest. And
Listen,
crest
you
40.
I can't show my third foot on Twitch, okay? This isn't the place. Or on YouTube for that matter.
Right 4 100.
Can't show it. Not allowed. Oh, God damn it. Ugh.
Into left 3. Small crest bump 60 crest. And right 5 continues for 80. 40 bump. Right 4 long crest 60. Keep mid over crest, jump maybe 40. Keep right over crest, jump maybe 40. Left 6.
Not allowed. Oh, go. Come on. Don't hit the thing. Ugh. Well, car doesn't look like it's been trashed. AKA, we're all gonna die. It's 74 out now. You're gonna die? I mean, listen, the jet stream is dead. I mean, you already know that. We've been talking about that for a while here. We know the jet stream is dead. It's always beautiful now. It's scary, terrible, wonderful. Oh hey, Scott. Guess what my company is going track our AI usage, so now it's part of the do it or we let you go. Wait. You have to, okay, you have to track your AI usage. Is that for work or just in general? Because if they're asking you to track AI usage outside of work hours and not related to a work project, fuck them. Because it's none of their damn business what you do in your private time off work that is not work related. I'm sorry, as far as I'm concerned, that is a big ol' fuck off and eat a bag. We have to use it a certain percentage or else. Why? Honestly, AI I think is kind of garbage for what you're doing. Or is it because they're expecting you to train the AI agents that they've developed to then put everybody else out of work? Which personally I think is kind of bullshit as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Left 4 into small crest. Hair right 3 times 240 crest. Push hairpin left, opens 40. Crest into left 3 long.
They want us to use it to boost our productivity?
And right 4 long tightens. Left 6 over crest and small crest. Into right 4 over crest. Into left
Sometimes prompting AI
2, right 6,
takes,
60.
here's the thing. Prompting AI properly is a skill unto itself that nobody has mastered because it's so fucking new. And anybody who says, oh, well, I'm a prompting master. Listen, AI hasn't been around long enough for prompting to be, you know, something that someone is a master at. Because we're all still learning how to properly prompt. Now, it is definitely, here's the prompting actually requires very clear and concise language, which, believe it or not, if you have the ability to fucking write prompting, you should actually be good at prompting. Because you're already good at getting clear, concise ideas written out on paper as a writer, right? My problem is it turns out that a lot of AI just is, I think personally, I think is rubbish, but no, I like, here's the thing. I can see using AI to verify work. I wouldn't let AI, especially in coding, I wouldn't let AI do the actual work though. Fuck that. Hell no. Especially if you're a senior dev, don't let it do your work for you. Use it for as a verification tool, but yeah, like.
And right 5 long over 2 crest, 40. Left 3 long. 60.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
Care right 4 tightens over crest, 40. Right 4 long over crest. Into left 2
Okay, well,
long.
we're
40.
not quite a second behind, so we're doing all right here. We're doing okay. We're doing okay.
Right 2. Into right 3 half long. 40.
I don't know. Listen. I personally use AI just as an editor, and that's it. I don't let it do what I need. Like, it doesn't do the work for me. I still want my brain to actually function, so I do the work, and then I just let it correct for like syntax and grammar and shit, right? That's it. It's an editor. AI is not doing my work for me. It is a goddamn editor. It is a tool. Because I'd rather that my brain didn't turn to mush. Rather that I actually am capable of still thinking and breathing at the same time. A company can train up their own tools for specific uses to great effect. Yeah. It also uses said data to track people. Also, yes, right? It's like any tool. It's only as good as the person using it. Also true. Yes, prompt engineer is a real cough job. Fucking... They want us to use it to boost productivity to get more work out of us. Yep. They're already tracking you anyway. That's true. You know that. X told their employees are going to face scan them. Rule number 1, always assume you're being monitored, especially in a tech job. Yes, absolutely. You need to have Excel open X hours a day. It's your job to do spreadsheets. How dare they? We finished 7th. We made some money. We got a reward bonus. I mean, our repair costs aren't nearly as bad as I thought, so that's good. And overall, we're in 8th. God damn it. You completed the Elite Championship but need 38 points for promotion. Better luck next season. Fuck. How dare they? Hey, chat, here's a question. We've has anybody heard from D. Casper recently? The AI knee jerk is laughable. You know, a headache is bad when pain meds barely touch it. Yes. Has anybody seen D. Casper around? D. Casper 00? Does anybody know if they're okay? I recently got in touch with Sports Fan, but I don't have any way of getting a hold of Casper to find out if he's all right or not. Like, find out what's been going on. By the way, for those of you who might be wondering, the reason I ask is because I actually give a shit about my community, about the community members here. They just relax blood vessels. Left work early today because of it. Starting to get a bit of a light sound sensitivity too. That's when you're starting to get light sound sensitivity. That sounds more like you're reaching towards migraine. Yeah, that sounds more like migraine, right? Ask ChatGPT how to remove your headache. Sounds like, yeah, no, that sounds like a migraine. Yeah, you're definitely getting into migraine territory for sure. Oh, we're getting charged. God damn it. Given my weekend, I'm not. Yeah, no, you had a weekend. You definitely had a weekend. I was commenting to Eliza the last night after she saw the picture. Your kitty looked like they should have had a monocle, and a top hat. Legit dapper as fuck. Excedrin, yeah, absolutely. Top hat and a monocle, absolutely. That cat was dapper AF. Legit. All these native ads, I'd roll out bands. Wait, what? No, he was absolutely model tuxedo kitty. Yes, 100%. All these native ads, I'd roll out. Wait, what? Who are we banning and why? Why are we banning anyone? Chat. Let me say thank you to all of you for being here. Thanks for putting up with me and my grouchy ass self while we kind of messed around with Rennsport. I do want to say Rennsport was the copy of Rennsport that I'm using was provided to me courtesy of Teyon and Dead Good Media. So it was the stream was sponsored. So I do want to say thank you to them. I just don't think it's ready though. Like, I'll be honest. I don't think it's ready. I think it needs more work. It comes out now. It releases on November 13th. That is only 3 days away. But yeah, I think she needs a little bit more work. Okay. Now, the couple of things it has going for it is that it is true cross-platform between PC, Xbox, and PlayStation 5. So there is that. It has a lot of official races already going on right now for the early access portion of it. It looks pretty. The force feedback is pretty robust and decent. The lotion doesn't go in that basket. Listen, no, yeah, the lotion doesn't go in that basket. Absolutely not. And by the way, no lotion. There shall be no lotion, chat. No lotion. Okay? No. No. What freedom? What freedom? I have creative accounting to do. There's no freedom here. What are you talking about? I had to rob Peter to pay Paul today. It's about to happen. Speaking of which, let me double check something here really quick. I've got to rob Peter to pay Paul. It is definitely a thing today. I'm not going to talk about it. Let's just put it that way. There, Sleepy. I'd rather not talk about it. Well, I'm talking about it vaguely, so I don't have to talk about it. Ooh, that's gonna be snug. Okay, I looked at some numbers. That's gonna be snug. Oh, well, no. Maybe 3 dabs, 2 dabs. Oh my God. Oh. Sleepy, are you trying to share the headache? Because I feel like I'm getting a headache. I feel like I'm getting a headache now. But chat, thank you, all of you, for being here. I really appreciate it again. Shout out to Teyon and Dead Good Media for providing a copy of Rennsport for us to check out today. I'm going to give it a little bit more time. I think it just needs more time to cook. I think we'll double back and check it in a week's time and see how it's going after the initial launch, after they've had a chance to, iron out some things with servers and everything. Please don't share the migraine. I looked at some numbers and my head hurts now. Look, I had to math. Things are a little snugger than I like. If you kiss, it shares migraines 50-50. It's a safety thing. Listen, no. Why are we? Who said anything about smooching?
It's over 9,000!
Sleepy Developer has just tipped 150.
Sleepy, thank you. Okay. Sleepy, can I give you your 3 dabs tomorrow? Is that okay? We can do 3 dabs over tomorrow's stream? I'm gonna get DMCA'd. It's always fun at the DMCA. Or you can just say, thank you, no dabs needed. Thank you. Yeah. I was like, oh my God, that is so loud. Wait, how? Oh, that's why, because the audio on that was reset. Hold on. We're going to have to turn that down. There we go. Okay. There. Hopefully. As a Yard Pro Strimmer chat, hey, listen, I don't always have control over what gets reset in the audio.
Grabthar's hammer. What a savings.
I love Grabthar's hammer. It's so girthy. Listen, did you know that it's quite possible that I have Grabthar's hammer in my back pocket? Might be in my prison wallet. Okay, so a couple of things this week. Tomorrow is Coffee and Chrome. We'll jump in. We're going to mess around a little bit, I think, with American Truck Sim for the first little bit of stream. And then after that, we'll jump into something else. Wednesday, I'm going to keep my Wednesday open because I've been getting a lot, and this is because there's been a lot more activity with the channel, both here on Twitch and over on YouTube. We've been getting a lot more opportunities for games, so I'm going to keep things open for Wednesday right now. Tomorrow is still going to be Coffee and Crumb to start. We'll jump into something after the first couple of hours doing the trucking, and then we'll jump into something else from there on. We've got a farming simulator 25 is, we're getting the Highland fishing update soon. I have my name on a list. Hopefully we'll get a hold of that DLC. We know that CGI or CIG, Cloud Imperium Games, we're going to be doing the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Oh, I'm probably on a few lists. No, that's true. So we're going to be taking a look at some Star Citizen later on this month with the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. That I'm actually looking forward to because we've had quite a few. Listen, next month we get our 3rd star system. They're going to be unlocking the Nick system for us next month, so pretty excited for that. I'm looking forward to playing around with some of the new ships that are coming into Star Citizen, so there is that. I think also, you know what? Maybe tomorrow we'll jump into a little bit of Armor Reforger. Have yet to play it. Oh, God. Sleepy, when you get in, feel free to add me to the friends list. If you ever feel up to jumping in with Slider and I, maybe, you know, if you're ever up for it, you know, jump on in. I would honestly, the thing is, while I enjoy my solo experience in Star Citizen, it is time to start sort of branching out and start playing with, like actually playing with others. The solo stuff is fun, but it really does sort of reward like cooperative play with other players. So once we can spawn on ships, I'd be more open to cash spent on larger base ship. Yeah, well, the thing is, though, is it's not just spawn on ships. I would like to be able to, I want the base building in place, because I would actually like to be able to build a community base for people to actually be able to stop in and kind of use it as their home base, right? Like, absolutely. Get some solar power set up, get a couple of landing bays set up, right? Stuff like that. All they need is Star Wars The Old Republic style instance, new cabbage style. Oh, God damn, you, dude, give us the original Mos Eisley. Give us the bars on Tatooine with the dancers and the music and the musicians, and like, give us that experience, right? Give us that experience. Even Star Trek Online, you could go to the bridge and bring in friends, basically an instance room. That's kind of dope. Yeah, here's the thing though, is remember though, yeah, Star Wars The Old Republic, you had instance personal bases. What I would rather is we had something from what was Star Wars Galaxies, right? Where you could go into the cantina and all the players, like any of the players, like the musicians and the dancers and everything, they were all players. Or like in Galaxies, where you could have your base, you could have your moisture farm set up and people could just stop by, right? Yeah, Star Wars Galaxies, the MMO. My God, yes, absolutely. That's what I hope we get from Cloud Imperium Games, is that Star Wars Galaxies open world feel, but Star Citizen. Yeah, unfortunately, well, no. Well, Galaxies has been dead for ages, unfortunately. Yeah, Star Citizen is the closest you'll get. Yeah. Dead in 2006. Yeah, unfortunately. Same with actually, think wasn't that 07? Maybe it was 07. Servers shut down for SWG. I don't want your AI mode. Fuck off. Star Wars Galaxy servers shut down on December 15th, 2011. It was 2011. Yeah. Star Wars, yeah, Sony. So Sony Interactive Games, what was it? Yeah, SEO. So it was Sony. Sony bought the license for Star Wars Galaxies, and they tried to do lowest common denominator to keep up with World of Warcraft. All of a sudden, everybody was a fucking Jedi. Yep. My person headcanon for Star Citizen is basically Warhammer 40K's Golden Age of Technology. I mean, listen. Yeah. Star Citizen, Warhammer 40K, Golden Age of Tech. Yeah. Yep. That actually, that seems pretty goddamn legit. Yeah. World of Warcraft killed Star Wars Galaxies. The servers officially shut down December 15th, 2011. There's some private emulator projects that have been going on, which really are actually quite good because they've taken it to before everybody could be a Jedi. They took it back to what Star Wars Galaxies was before Sony got their hands on it and destroyed it. Right. So it was, yeah. 12 of the servers were shut down on October 15th of 2009, leaving 13 servers running, which were shut down in 2011. Yeah. Which kind of sucks, but before yeah. So there are private projects to bring back Star Wars Galaxies at a time before everybody could be a fucking Jedi. So I remember when I first played Star Wars Galaxies, where I'd played for like 3.5 years, and I played I was skilled. I was a Teras Kasai master, which was the hand-to-hand combat from Star Wars. So it was hand-to-hand Teras Kasai master. I was a bounty hunter, and I had an evaporator farm on Tatooine, water farm. And out of a population of thousands, you would have 1 or 2 people would be a Jedi. Now, there was no clear path to becoming a Jedi. It was random. It was 100% RNG. And how it worked is you could just log in one day and there would be a secondary character slot that you had the ability to become a Jedi. All of a sudden, it's like there's a secondary character slot and you could turn it into a Jedi. It was completely fucking random. And if you got it, people treated you like you were God. Like you could walk on water. Literally. And I can remember after 3.5 years of playing, I logged in one day and there was a secondary character slot and I created a Jedi. Because I could. I still to this day have no idea what I did to get it. It's just random. There it was. I was a fucking Jedi. And then Sony killed it and everybody could be a Jedi. It's like, bro, come on. People came to me because, yeah, right? And that was the other thing too. Crafting was huge in Star Wars Galaxies. And I hope that we get something similar to that we're going to be able to craft our own stuff. And there is going to be able to be unique stuff and refining of products and everything else. So that is coming. We'd hear find a rebel Jedi and approach them with infinite money and gear, all player driven. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Would have been neat if it was like Dark Brotherhood, where you do something specific and some random NPC a-hole would show up and recruit you. We'd hear find a rebel Jedi and approach them with infinite money and gear, all player driven. Yeah. Send them off to our quiet rebel city off the grid. Yeah. That was the thing, it was all player. The interactivity in Star Wars Galaxies was 90% player driven. 90% player driven. They gave us this giant ass sandbox and all of these goodies that we could do and a monetary economic system and everything. and left it like there was some background lore stuff that you could do, but the majority of it was player driven, and it was fantastic. It was a great time. Yeah, Jedis and Sith were super fucking strong. If you were a Force wielder, but again, being a Force wielder at that point in time in Galaxies was incredibly rare. It wasn't, you couldn't just roll a Force user. It randomly happened to players. It was random. It was complete RNG. There was no freaking quest path that you could follow to become a Force user. It just fucking happened at random. RNG. And you couldn't spot them until the saber came out, and then people scattered. Yeah. No, people fucking, man. Yeah, they scattered like roaches in the light. Absolutely. They literally scattered. Yeah, run away. Yeah, as soon as you saw that lightsaber came out, everybody got the hell out of the way. Because we knew it was going down, and we wanted no part of it. We wanted out. Everybody dipped. Gone. Ghost town. But it was cool AF. It was 100% cool AF. But anyway, I've been gabbing long enough. I've got doggos to go take care of, and I still, some of my fondest gaming memories still come from Star Wars Galaxies and World of Warcraft Classic, like back in the days when Blizzard finally launched World of Warcraft and it went live. Those are some of my fondest actual, like, legit, true core gaming memories outside of getting my first Nintendo and the first N64 games and like playing Mario Kart and having friends try to choke me out with the cable on the N64 controller. Yeah, that's a core memory too. That's why I don't trust motherfuckers in video games. Because I've had people first month of Star Wars Galaxy. Oh my god, you met your wife on Dragon Realms? That is awesome, Wolf's Head. That is actually really cool. Oh. So, Eliza and my stepdaughter made homemade nuts and bolts yesterday. These things are delicious. So much garlic and butter. Oh my god. I wonder, those will probably be pretty good spicy too. Just spice them up a little bit. Yeah, yesterday was baking. They did a great big huge batch of sugar cookie Rice Krispie squares, which freaking, if I end up 500 pounds before the end of December, I blame it on them. It's their fault. And homemade peppermint bark. That up until yesterday, I thought my ex's mother, the girl's grandmother, I thought made the best freaking Christmas bark I'd ever had. Nope. 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 Not anymore. Nope. They make the best Christmas bark. Dot's homestyle pretzel twist mustard flavored. Ooh. I'm going to go looking for those. If I can find those, I'm going to try some. Those sound good. Okay. Enough talking. Enough yapping. We're yapping. Dots has a lot of good flavors. Yeah, I'm going to have to go looking for them. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow morning. Remember, Tuesdays, Coffee and Chrome is a much earlier stream. Much earlier stream. We're talking like 8, 9 a.m. Eastern. Very early stream tomorrow. But that's because I get up at 5 a.m. tomorrow because Eliza has to head into the office. So she's got the drive into Toronto. So I get up with her. So I'm already up 3-4 hours before I start streaming. So tomorrow is an early day. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Twitch. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifting subs. Thank you for the bits. And as always, thank you for touching me with your tiny tip.
Oh my.
YouTube, thank you so much for the likes and the subscribes. I really do appreciate it. Well, yeah. I mean, I here's the thing. I don't think I'm actually that loud, but the problem is the sound carries way too well in this place. So I've got to come up with the background solution. So that the sound isn't carrying up the stairwell the way it is right now, because even with the blanket down, it's not enough and it is interrupting her. So anyway, chat, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really do truly appreciate it. Twitch, we are going to see if I can find somebody to send you all over to and raid. Semaphore, I mean, yeah, Semaphore. I swear to God, don't you semaphore me, sir. Let's see. Now, there was a rumor that Hunter Wild was live today, but I don't see the Hunter Wild. So unless they've already done their thing and bailed, which if they did, I'm going to be real upset with. Yeah. I'm going to send you guys over to Loken. Loken is currently messing around in Star Citizen. They're doing a Saber giveaway from CIG, so I'm going to send you guys over to Loken plays here. So we're going to... All right, there we go. We're going to raid Loken. See if that... I don't know if that's going to work. Oh, nope. Okay, that doesn't work. Shit. Okay, hold on. Semaphore? I don't know how to do semaphore. Okay, there we go. We're going to raid Loken. Go give him smooches. Tell him I sent you. Exclamation attack in his chat when you get over there. I'll see you over there. Have yourselves a wonderful Monday night. I'll catch you back here for tomorrow's stream for coffee and Chrome early in Tuesday morning. Cheers.